Hey, how's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. Grats on the first Frycraft. Antrick is going to be so angry with you. But we're back here. We're back in Stellaris. We're doing our no lab challenge, and as you can see, the no lab challenge is it's going pretty well. That's a nice chunk of science. We're making our science from soldiers, necromancers. I've actually since yesterday's stream, I played just like a couple months in game to like mess around with some various tiggies. But I've moved my capital to St. Keldine's Temple, where all my soldiers live. You can see them all here. All this the 2.4 thousand necromancers here, making all this lovely sides. I moved over here because we can do capital extraction technician, which gives 15% extra output to my workers, which means 15% extra science. Yep, same as yesterday. We are probably entering the mid-game around now. So the mid-game is set to start at 2250. So we're in the mid-game now, which means the AI is going to start scaling. And also we might get some shenanigans. One thing we have to worry about of the shenanigans is one of these two barbarian little mini empires, they might decide to wake it up and become a new Khanate. So we might be in some trouble. Especially if these guys wake up, it'll be a little bit troublesome. I mean, I do have the, we do have a station here, and I am building, you can see I've got these defense platforms around it. But I think an AK station is not going to do much against the kind of stuff that these guys can put out. In fact, yeah, so, like, it might even make sense to attack them. No, I don't think we can really attack them. They got a lot of numbers here. The next thing we're going to do, though, like the next short thing we're going to do is we're going to have a war. These robots, these disgusting, filthy spider robots, we are going to beat them up and make them our vassal. That's probably the next thing that we're going to do. And that'll help us towards our ultimate victory condition, which is to mess with science. If I go here to Society Manager, you see I've taken the BioGenesis crisis, which is the science crisis. We are going to do crazy sides, including things like we're going to change the value of pi to be exactly 3, because that makes maths easier. And I'm sure there'll be no downside from changing the value of pi. I'm sure no one's going to have any problem with that. And what's going to make the speed of light faster? And sure, I might burn down a couple of planets, but you know, we'll move faster if the speed of light is faster. That's good. So we're going to work on doing crazy sides and then eventually win the game. So what I'm going to do in the short term would be, again, as I said, with claim one of these guys, my military are up here. They're coming back from this war. They're taking some time because of the storm. The storm... Actually, no, the storm doesn't storm down. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because they were like over here, so I'm not entirely sure, like... Oh, maybe they were fighting over in this area. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure why it's taking them so long to get here. We also have a Federation fleet coming in too. I've set the designs, and I've let my ally make the Federation fleet. We have the first member of Federation fleet here. So our ally is basically going to make a fleet for us. It's going to be great. And our Federation fleet is going to be pretty huge because we have a huge navy capacity, because we are full of soldiers. Because we get navy captain soldiers and we get scienceman soldiers. So these guys are heading over to level up. Once they do that, we're going to head down here, declare war to vassalize you. In the meantime, we're going to be upgrading this station. And getting ready for potential war over here. I've also sent the D3D smother is coming over here to make us a habitat. And we'll put soldiers in the habitat as well. Also, I have 2.6k now, which is enough to do some terraforming. So let's terraform this tropical world into a lovely... Oh, we need 5k for that? Why do we need 5k for that? Huh. Okay, or maybe it was okay at the time rather than the actual cost. So we need 5k. Can I get 5k? Maybe. So I'm going to need 24k-ish. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so let's get making this into a tundra world. It says 100% of everything. That's because there's a random species in the Empire that I want to get rid of. But tundra is going to be 100% for us. That's right. Yeah, we like tundra world. So let's go ahead and make you into a tundra world. There you go. I'll take 20 years. That's even with. So I do have, if I go to my policies, I do have the terraforming thing. So I wonder, let me just double check something. Let's gonna keep an eye on this. That says 24 days.
Research project concluded.
Okay. And yeah, so it is taking 1 per day. Secrets of the Vassians. Chefan gains expertise biology. Chefan mentioned. Research speed biology and more biology research options. Nice. We gain cryo revitalization, which I believe is an upgrade to our medical centers, which is good. That's more growth. And we can make Vassian naval yards. Okay, it would be lovely if this told me what that does. And we get 7% biology and 5% popular speed just all the time. That's pretty nice.
New technology discovered.
There we go. So yeah, that's the upgrade for these guys. And let me see, what's this new station thing we got? Okay, I'm not seeing the Avassian naval yards here. Did it go up here? No. Or is that like a research option we unlocked? No. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what it's talking about there, but gee, do I want the Lade? Do I really want the Lade? I think I want other stuff other than the Lade. You know, I like the idea of making my Corvettes better. We don't need the Lade yet. We should. Right, so what do we need to upgrade this? We need gas and stuff. Got it. Okay, yep. So 20 years. That's a lot of years to be waiting to colonize the planet. Terraforming feels like it should be a little better. Oh, we're very negative. We're gonna need to buy a bit more U, and then we can sell. Wait, why am I buying energy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Reduce more energy. We are selling. So that we are buying. And sell a bit more food. If we balance everything out. Okay. Consolidation. Okay. Whatever. So yeah, it's doing that thing where like it's moving people around every month. So let's see, like, well, so that's already maximum. We have 122 unemployed people here as well. So why am I having issues with energy? We're not like losing energy anywhere. I'm not really sure what's happening there. Hey there, Chromie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I heard you, Tuna, and Squidge had some fun adventures in Dublin. What are you doing over here? Oh yeah, so I need to figure out what to do with my energy situation. Check my build thing here. Let's actually get the energy nexus as the next thing we make. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then There we go. Let's see what that does in terms of my expenditure. Organic debris. The foreign objects in the Garden system the foreign object was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of spaceborne fauna. I'm getting identifiable features shredded apart by the cosmic storm. It's possible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Chef Anne is confident that a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains will reveal more information about the nature of its origins and the effects of the magnetic storm on some of spacefaring organisms. Oh boy. Let's perform an autopsy. And then where is... There we go. Where's this autopsy you want to do? There you go. Do the autopsy. We're saying next time we'll do an escape room. Ooh. Yeah. Are you a fan of Dropout? There's a very fun escape room episode of Game Changer on Dropout, and it's very silly. It has that kind of energy. Jeez, it's taking guys so long to get home. I think I might save up so we can get this upgraded. That's going to cost 2,000. Keep an eye on my economy. Okay. See, now it's plus 100. It's always like really frustrating. Where like this, the numbers change too much. I wish my economy was more stable. You know, it's very strange how like it gets so springy. So like every month you're moving stuff around. And like it's quite strange in particular how that's so springy, because like there's only one place I'm getting energy from at the moment, and no one's leaving that job, so there just shouldn't be any issues with energy. Oh, Dropout's really good. It's the one streaming platform that's worth paying for. Okay. Let me do that, and then yep. So we were on plus 130. So I stopped buying, and then we go to minus 107. Why are you like this? We gotta buy more of that stuff as well. Let's see, anything I could sell. Let's sell some gases. There we go. Okay, so pay for any streaming platforms. Oh, nice. So the CEO of Dropout promotes sharing passwords. He says sharing passwords is the best thing anyone can do. So they're all for it. The same people that do the Dimension 20 D&D game, and a bunch of other really fun stuff. We have some Dyson swarms coming online soon as well. What's happening with my inventory? For my economy? Okay, finally the economy is not trash. Okay, good. Astral stuff is happening. It's Windstrap Planet. We've arrived at a planet battered by fierce high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare. Its cliffs and boulders weathered, smoothed by the elements. The skies above are dark with thunderous clouds, and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as the lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Our meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, where we could avoid dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there is a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. We are going to... let's shelter in the cave. Okay. Oh, look at that. My guys are finally back in my territory. I was going to save to put that up, but maybe I should think about getting hyper relays going. Alarmic ships are kind of busy right now. Oh, nice. Our alloys are really good now. You've gone negative suddenly, but it's okay. Okay. I think there's like 2 people here. Yeah, so... I'm gonna get you to not be automated anymore. And I'm gonna pop you over to here to get ready to get some Hyper relay's gone.
New
Okay.
technology discovered.
A bunch of cool shit just happened. That was a nice noise. Let's get my arc furnace leveled up. So we got a favor from them. Love it. We have hollow temples. That's really, really good. We can make our guy psychic. Which is the thing. Oh, here we go. Shipyards. That mean that shipyards plus 1 shipyard capacity. Does that double the shipyards? That seems really strong. I might go for that. Don't need Navy Captain. We don't need extra star bases right this second. That's really good. So my current, yeah. So my 10% empire size and pops would be pretty snazzy. I'm gonna go for this. Much this is a permanent one, so that'll be back. That'll be there next time. Well, Cyanacteria may not be there. Let's grab Cyanacteria. Okay, there we go. So we got buzzword stuff done. I really want to comfort the fallen, but sadly, there's no one here. And yeah, everyone's already supporting it, so we can't call them in to help. 40, that's 5k and 7k. So these units are probably going to end up passing unless we end up getting a ton of diplomatic power, which we might do. You know, it's possible. My energy is now plus 200 somehow. I'll double check one thing as well in my society. No, in the situation log. Okay. That's the section, but it's also... I thought I had a project to change my species. Is that done? There we go. So yeah, you're the default one. These are the guys who don't have the thing. Yeah, so okay, yeah, they've already been transferred to this one with rapid breeders, so I would like to get you guys made as well. So if I apply this template, you guys will take 4 months. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then that way then all of our guys will have rapid breeder as a new trait, and they'll be very snazzy. Okay, let's try to upgrade now. We did our dissection. After careful dissection, reveal the species of this physical mass means a mystery. Destroy damage taken in the epicenter of the storm is stripped of any recognizable features or genetic markers. However, in the process of study, we have gained insight into the composition of cosmic storms and the devastating effects on xenobiological matter. So we can negate storms, and we can make xenozoos. Saying through the unrelenting torrent of wind, we maneuver through the thick sulphurous clouds of spores until we enter the weather shielded cave. After navigating through the tight passages, we entered a huge chamber with a high ceiling. Thick stalactites dripped cloudy liquid onto jaundiced soil, which was replete with a yellow fungus. Between the clusters of mushrooms and colonies of insects skidded briskly along the damp terrain, and pale vegetation grew in the gloom. Moss-coated and the steep walls and the thick haze of spores hung in the stagnant air. Oh boy. Hey there, Vi, how's it going? Welcome back to Cyborg Necromancy, the best kind of necromancy and the best kind of cyborgs. Within the cave, we detected a weak field of electricity, a network of impulses and synapses that seemingly connects to the various fungal clusters. Perhaps we can tap into this network and communicate with the mushrooms. Yes, let's talk to some mushrooms. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'm sure it'll be real fun, guys. Buy more, thank you. Okay, oh, that's you done over there. So this is the perfect day in Cork, flown by Chef Anne. Because Chef Anne is on the council, Chef Anne can't do any astral relay stuff, which is very annoying. There's some special project stuff to do up here, so let's go and send you up there. And then... Oh, just in those two? Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we now have wormhole travel, but we don't have any wormholes, so it's not that big a deal. I probably want... I probably want the hyperspace stuff. Confidence waivers. Okay, group auxiliaries and Liberian Theocracy have been shying away from the assigned tasks, feeling lack of confidence and overall purpose. Spymaster Dave Major's Blood would typically handle such matters or bring them to our attention. Oh, Karate, 39 months! Jesus, so many months! All the months, how are you doing, Karate? How is your Friday? Are you having the friest of days? Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? Tell me everything. These operatives seem unusually well informed with Operation Exort favors. Oh boy. You can cut them loose. Let's see where the insight. It's 50-50. Tell me what your insights. Oh, they got panicked. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, I'm over it.
Upgraded.
Oh, look at that. We have a fleet that's upgraded, but has to be upgraded again. There you go. Make sure you stay upgraded. The Friday's one of the friest of days. Just about crawled into the weekend. Nice. Yeah, you didn't get first. Voidcraft has the first. Voidcraft has risked the ire of Antwerp by taking first.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we have advanced corvette hulls, whirlwind missiles, improved strikecraft. I do like... Ooh, battleship stuff. I want all of these. Okay, I want everything here. Can I research everything at once? Am I allowed to do that? Let's go... I'll probably go for the strikecraft. Oh, Butts for mind. Buttspot is freaking out. Buttspot is orange today, so Buttspot looks like Voidcraft, so it's gonna be very confusing. You butts how it is, that's how you do, Buttspot. You butts how it is. You strangle butts to death. Oh boy. Oh boy, strangling butts to death. Don't do that. The Battle of the First continues, oh boy. Butt slime for me. Attractions. I will not make it even faster. We're gonna get... So this does not count as a research lab, okay? I don't want anyone telling me that I'm cheating. This is not a research lab, okay? It's an astral siphon. It has researchers and it's a lab, but it's not a research lab, okay? Very important that we all understand and agree with this. Oh, I should probably be upgrading things. So, it's so expensive to upgrade those. Pretty fly for a white guy. Buttspot tried to get involved with the ASCII, but you know, a good attempt, Buttspot.
Fleet upgrade.
Soothing patterns. We get unity. Oh yeah.
Enhanced.
And we've enhanced. We are now all fancy. I guess we grab whenever we propose. We get 18 months of unity. Okay, cool. There you go. Make me better at politics. That's just silly. Ooh. Enjoy repo. Yeah, everyone's just doing stuff. The Shadow Fleet, though. I'm gonna send you actually to Bleakholm to upgrade because that's a bit closer to where we're gonna be having a big old fight. There you go, get upgraded.
Incoming transmission.
You know, with an embassy. Okay, sure. These are the people we had a war with these guys last game, and we changed them. They used to be pacifist religious, and we taught them the power of dictatorship. And now they're becoming our friends. Do I need to 30 of those would be okay. I think I still need to be selling some of those guys. I'll just leave them at the moment like that. Fat and happy. Civil conflicts rage on Nemzoi 4. Unification forces on the brink of victory. However, far from the front lines, local governors are seizing every opportunity to enrich themselves. Oh boy. Sucks to be them. We lost a contact. Pauses for a month. Yeah, we're not in a rush to do that. Oh, so more upgrades. I think I'm gonna upgrade you because then we can get I'll upgrade you so we can do more. Gee, I wanna make sure all my planets have. No, you're being upgraded. You don't actually have a station on you. Neither do you. That's a bit sad. We need to fix that at some point. So yeah, I guess then let's upgrade you because we can put the black hole station. I think we've researched that one. Okay. Can't confirm lost. Oh well. Okay. Why can't you hold your operations? What's going on? Okay, go away.
Fleets enhanced.
Let's spend tons of alloys on you. You've been enhanced. Okay, good. Let's get you coming down here. I'll have you pop here. I will have the other one pop over here so we can get from both sides. Among the fungus. Tapping into the network's mycelial synapses, we issued a short code. Every mushroom cap stiffens suddenly, obviously bewildered by a new actor in the internal network. You received a frenzy signals in response, but eventually match decipher the fungus's transmission. The organism is a hive mind that views itself as the custodian of the planet's native species. Beneath the surface, all manner of flora and fauna are preserved and protected by mycelial clusters. In exchange, the fungus consumes the waste as sustenance. However, a threat exists to symbolic relationship and the continued survival of the fungus itself. Oh boy. Let's talk to this fungus. Find its deal. No, we're saving up for the astral siphon.
Debris scanned.
Okay. Nice. Okay. He's building us a lovely fleet.
Construction online.
There we go. Oh, the Knock Furnace we can upgrade. For 1500, we can do it next month. There we go. Now we'll start getting more alloys from space. We can get our astral siphon. So if I double check the astral siphon. What's this deal again? The astral siphon is... Okay, so this actually buffs... Okay, so this does stuff to physicists. I think we do actually have physicists here because of some event. Yeah, we have 30 physicists here. I don't know where they came from, but they're here. So this is the only place I could build at. What does that do again? It is so we have 30 physicists, so it'll be like we'll end up with an extra 0.3 physics, and like 0.15 astral treads. I don't think this is worth it. I think I want to keep these buildings here. On that note, maybe you know what? I don't think I need robots here. With Hollow Temple, I don't want to build Hollow Temple places. I think what I might do here is I think I might wait till we get the moat building. Put that down. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get moats going. Do I need moats? Yeah, let's get more volatile moats. So we'll actually, let's replace that with this. And that'll be the next thing we make. And then also, I do want to upgrade you because that's more growth. We'll go like this. And just upgrade this everywhere. There we go. And there we go. I think I'll do the stronghold first because I think we got some civilians here still. Oh no, we don't. Okay. Yeah, please focus those jobs as well. We don't need farmers. There we go. Let's change anything this month. Okay, buy a couple more you guys. I'll hopefully be able to... Oh, okay, another federation formed, apparently. Why are you flashing? Okay, not entirely sure why Mirror is flashing at me. Oh, this construction ship is over here now. Oh yeah, let's start making hyper relays. So go like this. And I might maybe make the first hyper relay if I come down here. Now I'm gonna want one that's gonna kind of come over this way as well. Yeah, I go over this way first because these guys are probably the bigger threat.
Debris scanned.
Okay.
New technology discovered.
We have hyperdrive stuff. That's what we got. Starcraft, nice. Okay, so let's go for. I'm going to be getting more colonies going at some point, so we'll grab that. Will I grab orbital rings? Ooh, man, I can make my robots better. I can make my ships better. Ooh, impulse thrusters. I do like... Yeah, I'll go for that one, I think.
Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay.
Construction online.
Okay. Emphasize some pops. Clone vats. I probably want clone vats. I'll get clone vats and I'll get naval yards, I think. Yeah, cause this one, yeah. So we beyond researchers, this building is less useful to us. Yeah, so let's go for clone vats. Oh, that reminds me as well. Which one is my religious planet? There you go. So I might stop with the robots here. And instead we can put down the new Hollow Temple. That's going to be 20% upkeep. And more spiritual attraction as well. Actually, no, let's get rid of the luxury residence. There you go. And we'll go like this. Nothing there needs to be upgraded. Oh. The hangar bay's going. Reduce their shield. I think reducing their shield would be good. Yeah, let's reduce their shield, I think. There you go, and then we start building the defense platforms. What else I want to upgrade actually? 500 more. Oh, we have this trade hub upgraded. So we want to put down the transit hub here, and then we want to do more trade. There we go. Hey Nene, how's it going? Watermelon sugar. Oh, how's it going, Nene? Go! By the way, that's your bookmark, Nene. It's up now. Let me actually, I'll show the camera. Bookmark here, stuck to my wall. Oh, there we go. This is the gift Nene got me. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look how happy Walter looks. And I love like the way that the green and the red, and the way it's like kind of splashed on. It's so cool. I'll put it back. There we go. It's so cool. Okay, we're making our things fancy. Let's start reinforcing our fleet. We got the Dance of Dragon corvettes coming out, while also our big fleet here gets made. It looks like he's just making a bunch of random ships. Oh, it's great. I love it. Okay, you're making a habitat. Oh, they want to be upgraded again. Oh boy. I guess. Do we have? Let's see. Okay, this one's kind of weird. Okay, I do want the Nebula refinery here, I think. It's only 13. Okay, let's switch you up. Yeah, we'll switch you up like this, and then maybe we can do an upgrade. They can upgrade after the battle. It should be a pretty easy war. Where's my army actually? Army, get down here. Get ready to build some robots. Where is this? It's here, yeah. The Chef Anne here, named by Nene, is doing his job, but we also have stuff to do over here, it seems. Research those projects then when you're done with that. So when my fleet gets to here, we'll do the war. Chef Anne mentioned Chef Butts mentioned Butts Bot. Chef Butts? I don't want that chef. We're gonna have so much we have so much energy when this cloud sculpting goes away. We're currently losing 30% of our energy right now. Oh, here we go, yeah. So I think so at the moment we're buying how much? We're buying 35, and this is going to be 22. So I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And then we're gonna throw down some alloy foundries. So I can stop buying buying some goods. Silly but spot. I should speed up the game. There we go. Okay. A total revolution. Oh boy. Oh, enjoy the luck.
Receiving transmission.
They want a migration treaty? I'm gonna say no.
New technology discovered.
My pop's better than them. Okay, we got clone vats and we got other cool stuff. Colony development speed. Okay. Star bases and better shields.
Receiving transmission.
Such agreement, we can learn. We can share. Oh god, technology's so good. You know what? Sure. I would like to make you my vassal at some point. Okay, we can finish off this. Extraordinary powers. If you go on the council, we can use that, and we might actually end up on the council. So what now? Eternal Vigilance is going to just automatically make defense platforms for me. Oh, I was thinking these ones. So, archaeology project I could use to turn my fortress world into an archaeology, and we'll have so much science. We'll have more than science. We'll have so much shit coming out of that one, because you can see here we have this fancy Grand Taskmaster. So my soldiers, in addition to giving me a butt ton of science, and from my counselor a butt ton of unity, they also give me a butt ton of energy, minerals, and food. So when I turn this to an archaeology, we'll be swimming in everything. It'll be so good. So we definitely want that. In fact, I'm going to replace this guy with... You have the clones now, right? Yeah, there we go. Clones gone. So we could get archaeology. However, it'll be wild. We gotta build these. Each one of these takes how long to build? They take does it say 320? Okay. So like each of these is taking a yearish to make, and also we don't have all the text for getting rid of the stuff yet either. So archaeologies are always off. However, we are making our first habitat, and we will be using habitats as well. So I think Voidborn is the way to go first. So we'll go Voidborn, archaeology, megastructures, and yeah, master abilities. Yeah, so that'll be our last four. We could go Xeno compatibility as well. I'm not sure, but I think I definitely want to go Voidborn. So we get cheaper habitats, easier to expand habitats, more districts and habitats, more max districts and habitats based on bodies. We get more jobs from our districts. We can make fancy housing buildings. We can specialize them, and we gain habitat expansion, which is going to give us more districts and like central control. So at the moment we're building a habitat over here. And I just realized that the way this is set up, so your capital is over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. So the way I have this set up, I was hoping that all my soldiers would be buffed by the same dude, but they can't be if they're over here. So we'll make like one here, and the rest of my habitats could be built like I have in this area. And that way, the guy, the commander who's the governor, his buff is going to be, half of his buffs will be added to every habitat we made. So we'll mostly spamming out habitats, and we'll use that to get tons of science and tons of basic resources. Carnivorous winds. These are the kind of winds that Carney likes. Fungus guys back to the cave entrance, where the storm had subsided. A small reptilian creature had stayed at threshold before crossing into the open wastes. A most immediately sharp current of wind scooped the reptile into the air. Nothing but a watch as it was sliced into smaller pieces and only to be digested by enzymes in the air. So its sanctuary maintained by the fungus, life on the surface, to the mercy of carnivorous wind. Also, what kind of wind? Given its proof accuracy and responsiveness, it's safe to assume the wind is sentient and hungry. Oh boy. We are going to... Let's protect them. Protect our fungus friends. They're real fun guys. Okay, we gotta protect them. There you go. So... Where are my ships at the moment? We have you guys on the way down there. And you guys... I thought I gave you orders. Shit. I was sure I gave them orders to get down here. Oh, they're upgrading. Okay. Don't bother upgrading. Just head down. We'll upgrade after the war. Oh, why are you flashing?
Receiving transmission.
Like, is there... It's probably this toxic world. Sometimes, if you get a notification about toxic world, you have to click it off a specific way. Sure, commercial pact. Why not? Free trade. Okay, what are they voting on? They're voting on recycling. And where are we? Oh, we're currently abstaining. I guess we'll support, because then we'll get favors.
Debris scanned.
Okay, got shields. I'll go for better energy. That gets us closer to megastructures. Okay. I think I can totally declare war now. I don't think we need both of them, and like you'll be on you're on way anyway. Yeah, so let's go do a little war. Currently have 8. You got 11k, and this one fleet is like 20k, and you are super kiters. We're going to declare war, and I'm going to vassalize you. We're going to vote yes, and we will... Wait, the target is... Why is it overwhelming target? That can't be right, surely? I'm going to vote yes.
We will obliterate their ignorance.
This is pathetic. Okay, we are now at war.
New technology discovered.
Okay, new tech's happening. Star bases, oh yeah. Let's go for... I think I'll go for the naval yards now. So yeah, I want to make sure we have a star base on every planet that we have colonized. We'll get those guys going, and then which one are you? I'll grade you first. There you go. Here's Cloud Warp. Okay, they have a boring response. A blooming kaleidoscope. We have been blessed to experience the galaxy's most splendid light show. Clouds have petals folding onto themselves and blooming, exploding. However, its midst have less than a triumphant story. The energy beam became so full of power it collapsed into itself like a dying star. From the station of probes retrieved a crystalline cluster shaped very much like a flower blossom. According to preliminary studies, the flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking a few known laws of physics in the process. Our scientists hypothesize the flower is merely the visible part of a larger construct, a multi-dimensional house of mirrors where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined. So we get a relic, and there we go. We're gonna have tons of energy now. Let's have a look at this fancy relic we got. Here being discoveries. Here we no, it's in relics. There we go. The vacuum flower. We can't cast it because we currently have this active. So passive effect, 10% extra money. And when I activate it for 10 years, we get plus 30 rare crystals a month. And we get, okay. That is, I mean, the passive one is fine. I mean, 30 crystals, the way that the strategics are working right now, 30 crystals is actually, well, I mean, it'd be double one game right now, but, like, it's still, like, not that good to spend, because we triumph temporarily. I think the research speed might be better. So, are you done? Yeah, you're done. We are going to be doing stuff down here next, so let's get you down here ready to help out there. This construction ship, I don't recall why I put you there. Oh yeah, you made the hyper relay. So you made the first hyper relay. I'm going to have you start making hyper relays going over to here, I think. What do we need for this? We need 61. Okay. There we go. So
Hostile fleet within range.
what's this? Why are you over there? What happened? Oh, you came from back here. Okay. So let's actually have you come this way. You want to beat up this guy, and you want to get here, and then I want you to kind of come back over here. We'll see what they're up to. Meanwhile, you're heading on that way.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Okay, we managed to get our favors. Love it.
Construction online.
About Sutton has been deposed. Putting chains through the streets of the capital, the former warlord was quickly executed. Victorious rebels have granted the planet's regions the authority to dictate their own affairs. Okay, they're now egalitarians. Good for them.
Hostile fleet within range.
Oh, we'll have a battle.
Spaceport under attack.
Which spaceport's under attack? They are, okay. 3, 7, 11. They have 11k coming that way, but then you're coming this way. Yeah, you can take them. You can take them. Let's get you guys, and we'll have you guys start kind of coming down this way. Just grabbing all of these random stations. You guys, yep, just kind of go. You're gonna take this back, and you're gonna grab this, and then you're going to start moving in this way. Welcome back. Yar. Is that pirate flag? I think it is. It's hard to see. Oh yes, it's easy to see on my other screen. Yar. And you can see now our energy credits are ridiculous. So that means a couple of things. You no longer need this. And I might maybe... So each one of these is giving me 86. So let's get rid of 2. And yeah, let's kind of keep that like that. Or I should probably be putting down cloning things. Do I need the precinct houses here? That's 240 jobs. Yes, we do. Damn, I kind of need everything here. I know what to do. I'm going to replace you with the cloning vats, and then I'm going to rebuild you over here. I can't do it right now, but I will rebuild you over here instead. You're in St. Caldine, you are already making the cloning vat. Here in Nevergreen, let's replace that one with stuff. Yeah, let's replace the robots with cloning vats. Here in Bone Chill, yeah, let's start making robots. Oh yeah, I'll do this right. And then here, Neverstar can throw down the clone vats already. Bam. Anything else I'll put here? Neverstar's is going to be all our soldiers living here. We'll leave it for now. Okay, good stuff. And back to the war.
Spaceport lost. Engaging hostile fleets.
Oh. Launch the agenda. Over the Unity. The Necromancer leveled up. Expertise Psionics. I don't think we could be psychic and cyborgs. Field manipulation. Let's make you an industry expert.
Construction online.
And yeah, I'll have you. Yeah, yep, taking point. Right. Okay, good, you got that. Necromancer? I hardly know, but... Did I have my Nyamos yet? I did not. But I've got some lasagna waiting for me for after the stream. My diet has been weird lately. You guys are on your way. The vanquishing Bion Armada. Oh, yeah, so you would very much like this is Chefan as named by Nene. And there was channel point redeems for naming systems, ships, heroes. If you want to be, you know, like Chefan and be in the game, you can totally sorry. You can totally use that. Yes, lasagna. Delicious lasagna. My mum made lasagna when I was playing tour guide for Tuna last week. So because we were eating lovely meals while playing tour guides, I end up having all the lasagna stored in my freezer. You want a cheeky spice bag? Okay. Let's name the guy. Let's see, the guy who's making the habitat. You can be cheeky spice bag. There we go. here, Shefan. Shefan will come down here and research those projects. Anything fancy happening? Harmonious Repose? Not really. Okay. Okay, so they are being assholes, but it's okay. We have my big fleet coming this way.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Engaging hostile station.
Okay, so I want you guys to kind of making way up here. These guys are blasting. You guys. So let's get you coming this way. I'll have you like go straight after that guy right there. Kill him specifically. We distributed a large quantity of mineral nutrients across the planet's surface and introduced new wind-resistant plant life to the reinvigorated soil. Fungus was able to spread a huge quantity of spores on the newly fertile land. Existing fungal clusters are already growing in size and resilience. Over time, the fungus should creep along the entire surface of the planet, starving out the propagation of the wind. Its nodes bursting with newfound strength, the fungus transmitted a message of gratitude along its mycelial network. We get 25% extra gases. Holy shit. That's so many gases. And we get a fancy specimen for even more gases. Jesus, that's what came a religious revelation from that. We're so religious right now. Mama Further has best been. Yes. Her lasagna is good. It's Davina Allen's lasagna recipe. What did we unlock? We unlocked the flash instantly building pipelines and that. I might actually use the instant ones. Okay, good. But you can go over to here and see how we're looking. There's 400 people here, and there's loads here. Jesus, okay. I might need to do a bit of the old tower bombing. Here, the Bane of Stars needs some work to do, and that work is going to be astral stuff. He's the only one that can do astral rifts with, because my other scientists, one is my heir, and one is my head of research, and it won't let me put them into astral rifts. Actually, do that anomaly first. Oh, stuff's being built over here. Let's go for trade, and do I have the black hole? I do. Oh, there's no black hole in that system. I was looking at the wrong one. In that case, Alpha Trading Company. Here, I'm gonna go straight for. Okay, we need more minute. Alloys will wait. Mama Ford is better than Mama Allen. That's true. I might be biased, but I think that's true. Oh, this guy. This poor fleet of really cool looking ships is only 4.5k. You're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Because I've got my big stack of cruisers here. They're cruising for a bruising. Look at them. Cruising for a bruising. What's the deal again? Nimrod class. Okay, they're the disruptors. And then the main class has fighters. Yep, so we'll just continue doing cool stuff. We do have 796 here. We did a new tradition. What do I want next? We have 2 more traditions to get. We are going a science victory, but I think because we have no researchers, this is less compelling. It's like research people, we don't have any of those. And the research subsidies, they buff researchers, but you don't have any of. So yeah, I think we don't need discovery. We are getting a bunch of trade. But even more trade? I don't think so. Prosperity, maybe? Ooh, actually, I think it's harmony. Okay, maybe harmony, because harmony is gonna do, what is it? MSI pops and the devotion time, they're both actually pretty good. Extraction is pretty good as well. Fetching cost, is it this one? Oh, no, I thought one of these was going to give me better colony extension effects. Plus 25%. Okay, I thought there was like one that gives like extra ascensions as well. Trade sounds like Age of Empires 2. Oh boy. Is there trade in Age of Empires 2? Adaptability, is that the one to adapt? District stuff. Habitability, it's quite nice. Match districts, resettlement. Okay, so adaptability could be good for the designation stuff, but we don't get a military team. Actually, we do get a military, but I don't think it's going to create the. I don't think it's going to do the soldier output. So I don't think there's a way to increase the output of my soldiers with adaptability. I know I can do though my minerals. Sorry, not my minerals, my alloys at least. Get the wee guy with the pretty golden pony in the. Oh, I see. On that note, prosperity. Favorite society, mining station. I do have lots of mining stations. Resources from jobs. And upkeep from jobs. Extra housing means extra extra growth. And we build things faster. I might go prosperity. And then what would the last one be? Like unyielding might be good. You know, unyielding does give me allows me to be more turtley, although I don't think I'll need to be. With this much navy cap, I don't think I need star bases. I can have just all the ships in the world. I think prosperity. I'm thinking prosperity and adaptability, maybe. Or do I want harmony and adaptability? The essential cost does sound nice. Edict fund. And plus 25% ascension effects. Yeah, I think I'll go harmony and adaptability. That's what I'm thinking. Unyielding is giving Zac Efron. Is that good? I'll get a fuck ton of unity from this actually, because my soldiers create defense armies. So we'll be getting an absolute mega fuck ton. But at this point, unity doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need the star bases. I think we're fine. We don't need to be a big old turtle. Yeah. I'm gonna go harmony adaptability. I think. Which one will I go first? I'll probably go harmony first. The resettlement cost, max districts. Like I'm really only going adaptability for the colony designation bonuses. So I'm actually still not sure about adaptability. I'll do harmony because I think I definitely want harmony. And then we'll decide on the last one later. That's a problem for future reading. Look at all them numbers. Stop buying. What are you doing? Okay. Anything interesting happening that I can manipulate? Nope, that's all looking good. In fact, let's just use this to get more soldier jobs. This focus can be the last thing we do, I think. No, actually we'll do that because that'll give us a fancy temple. I do like fancy temples. And then we'll do the defenses. And then... There we go. Okay. Oh, we have a fight happening. Displaced Tianki. The 3 Tianki signatures found in the formal system have been identified as self-displaced, malnourished calves. Because the storm separated them from the larger pod, leaving them to fend for themselves. They're unlikely to survive for long in open space. Our sensors show they attempted to call for the pod but having no success. Our communication system could be used to boost their cries to help attract their pod in the system. Yes, we are. I'm not going to let these beautiful Tianki get in trouble. Or what happened? Did I misclick? Oh no, I clicked it off accident, did I? No. Damn, we can't save the Tianki now. Oh no. Damn it, I accidentally clicked X. That's action to do. Yes, make him faster. Okay, which one of those is the hangar one? Remind me. Chip designer. Your missiles, you're also missiles. Yeah, let's just build tons of Nightfalls there. It turns I mean exactly 1. No, got a nice little 20k station here now. And soon we'll have a habitat there too. You have finished your fight. So they're going that way. Okay, so I want you to go this way. Then beat them up if they're not beaten up, and then come back here and hang out. Meantime, you're over here. You've done good work. You guys. So I think Right has 1 million soldiers, aren't right? Yeah, but this has less than 1 million soldiers. Yeah, so let's send you guys to just take over that planet because you can. And then you just pop over here, and we'll have you just kind of run around beating up stations.
Incoming transmission.
You want a migration treaty? I'm going to decline because I don't want any lame people in my empire. Oh yeah, you want to keep making your hyper relays. Okay, what do we need for this? We need okay. There you go. But this is one. This is on a planet, right? It is, but okay, we'll leave next month.
Engaging hostile fleets.
We can stuff with that. What's happening over here? We are just nuking them. We're kiting them around.
Spaceport lost.
Down here, we would have a fight over here.
New technology discovered.
Won't let him leave. There we go.
Hostile fleets.
And they go. It's completely wrecked them. Wrecked them. I hardly know him. Go this way and this way, and then I'm back here. Okay. We got 0-point reactor, so now we should hopefully be on the path to megastructures. Let's go for even better shields. I'll go for some cheaper stuff. I think. Let's get the plaza chart. Wait. Who's the Patrician convent? That's something I care about. It doesn't look like this. Okay. And yeah, let's just start moving my stations. So you want to have the transit thingy. That right? Yep. And then up here, let's give you. You know what? More shipyards. Hey there, Higozek. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Engaging Commencing planetary invasion.
Oh, we have a big fight happening. Wait, why? Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, so they're fighting my fleet, and this fleet is weaker than them, so they're gonna win that fight. But that's okay. We are going to grab this, and then I want you to chase down these assholes. Making pizza. Ooh, nice. We got Wankworth back as well. You know what? Shipyards.
Fleet lost.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose my Federation fleet, but it's okay because he's spending resources on it. That's his job.
Engaging hostile fleets.
There we go. It's going well. We own a nice kind of U shape here. We're in the process of turning you into our vassal. We've started on the science crisis. Here we go. So we haven't progressed much through it though, sadly. You know, but we're getting there. So he'll become a Scalarian vassal, hopefully. Is it getting 50 per? Is it just per month or per year? Per year. Yeah, and then we just kind of, you know, just focus on getting our research up, and we should probably get the Lade going as well. We can start turning people into brains.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. The Croots wanna MC with us? Sure. We got plasma shores. Let's go for probably the tachyon sensors. Go for this guy. Okay, so the crew to war the farming entity. That'll be you guys are war. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting war. Oh, these also. Oh, this is another Khan as well.
Engaging hostile station.
Where's my military? Are we doing the fight? Over here, right? There we go. Yeah, we're doing good work over there, and then over here. Nexus Zero has... Okay, I think we can take out Nexus Zero as well by the looks of things.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, and when you start coming in this way.
Planetary invasion successful.
Okay, so... It was only 4-3. Actually took a lot of losses in that. How much armies do you have here? You have 527. So you're actually gonna need more armies. So I'm gonna actually have you fly back to here. And let's get more armies going. Let's see. It sucks to got so many, because like I can't like I wish you would tell me like the stats. I'm not sure like which of these are better. I guess let's get some robot assault armies. And then where are the ones? There you go. The implanted high necro hackers. That should be the best of my guys. We got much of them, and then oh, we can't make undead guys anymore, can I? No, I got rid of the undead one. That's okay. So yeah, we'll have you just kind of build a bunch of other dudes. In the meantime, you can't afford to put you up right now. That's all I can do right now there as well. Yeah, my species, we are implanted high necro hackers because so the normal ones are actually Oh, these guys shouldn't be called implanted. But these guys are the ones that should be called implanted because they have the augmentations of the commune on them. Why is there more of these guys? That's not right. So there should be more of these guys because all my religious guys get this augmentations of the commune on them, while non-religious guys don't. But I'm very surprised that we have so many more you. As you can see, we got 97% spiritualism. So I don't know, like, how, because we... Yeah, because I am suppressing everyone but them. And I'm very surprised at how we don't more people becoming religious. I guess maybe because of all the soldiers we have, we like militarism. What's usually being done? 92%, okay.
Spaceport lost.
You guys, let's go grab this. Go anyway over that way.
Construction online.
Okay, we met someone in some place. There. So what's happening? A whiteout. I just feels nothing but white. We need to indicate the equal amount of every color in the spectrum of the body goes from a direction. Once we have no way to determine our bearings. Altimeters, depth gauges, and compasses are completely inoperable, or clearly in error. Visually, there's no deviation from the empty whiteness surrounding us. Perhaps if we travel enough, we can skip these disruptions. Alternatively, we can explore this area in more detail with the help of a drone. Let's release the drone.
Engaging hostile station.
I think I might try to capture this area. Oh, my backup is over there too. It's nice.
Technology discovered.
Okay, you guys, please keep changing. Chase him. I want you to go like this. Like this. And then like this. And then you want to go this way. And then you want to go this way. It's going this way, but they will, once that magnet is gone, they'll do new path. And I want you to go and just grab all of these guys in the back. Okay, we got the hyperspace, we got the thrusters, really bored them. Oh, good shit. Gateway travel, but not gateways. I don't get gateway travel though. We don't gateways in our property, but that just, you know, gets us close to gateway travel. We could go habitat expansion. We're about to get habitat going. In our plants, the research lab. There's tons more alloys. I do like tons more alloys. Citadels. I'll do citadels because that gets us closer to megastructures. Space automatic, keep looking, but use caution.
Engaging hostile fleets. Spaceport under attack.
Okay, so actually, let's have you... We're chasing after them.
Research vessel engaged.
Okay. Someone else make contact with. Oh, we are doing that spy network anymore, I think. Do that. Okay, everything going well.
Hostile station.
Okay, you guys are back now. If you guys stay there, I guess, and then we'll wait for our allies to repopulate them. We have more things to upgrade, apparently. There we go. There we go.
Debris scanned.
Okay. Things are going incredibly well.
Technology discovered.
We have the naval yards now. So we have 2 space citadels and war-related stuff. I think I probably want a deep space citadel.
Incoming transmission.
They want research agreement. No.
Engaging hostile station.
You've leveled up this official who doesn't have. Yeah, you got 2 ones that require you to have a to be on the council. Annoying. Oh, this is done. We can get our first habitat going. Colonize. Then the implanted guys who have the actual proper implant. There we go. And the rapid breeding. Yep. This is gonna be a fortress station. Actually, fortress stations don't make them better at fortress stuff. Does the you can't do a research station. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's do that anyway. And yeah, it's going to be this guy who has the religious stuff. There you go. Wait, no, it's this guy. It's that guy. Yeah, he's got the communal tool. Okay, there we go. Colonize. We'll call it. Let's see, Hellwande. Go. Populate my first habitat. No, I've got lots of energy. Might as well terraform. Maybe we'll sell these places. Maybe we won't. Oh, okay. We can't terraform you, sadly. It's only 12 world. I don't think I'll bother terraforming you. Let's make habitats. But yeah, all good shit. In terms of spending stuff, so all you guys can merge up now. Oops, come on. There you go. Ah, come on. Fuck. There you go. You guys merge up. This construction ship is done making a habitat over here. Let's have you make a hyper relay over here, and then you get over here and make another hyper relay. And yep, that's fine. This science ship can start researching projects. Why Mallet Voidborn? Oh, they must have called these guys in to help. They got 12k fleet now, but I think we still kicked their ass. Yeah, I think we still kicked their ass. I'm gonna have you just kind of sit here and heal, while you can just go and grab stations from down here. Let's make sure we kind of capture this side. Why armies? There they are. Okay. What's going on events? Space automata, whatever. Oh. This raiding fleet. Are they fighting each other?
Spaceport under attack.
I'm not sure where that raiding fleet's actually going. That's 16k there, yeah. I think you just kind of stay there, it's nice. Do they put I have put these there, so I could actually upgrade these guys. Let's upgrade these guys, you know, while we're getting ready to attack.
Engaging hostile station. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
And some of my stuff we're losing, right? Yeah, it's all good. Ancient mine drones.
Initiated.
Okay.
Engaging hostile fleet. Engaging hostile station. Construction online.
Let's see, how long is this taking to upgrade? It's gonna take a while to upgrade. I think while it's upgrading, let's put down our Avasian naval yards. And sure, our trade's fine, so just load the shipyards. I think I'll go to here. Yep. Replace this with the Avasian shipyards. Can I click on that one? Okay, I'm already making the Avasian stuff down here.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Okay, we have more traditions. Do you want Ascension cost first? Do you want Edicts first? Or I want this one for sure. Wait, did the Cave of the Cut thing in the channel points menu? Oh no, that ended a while ago. That was... I'm actually surprised it's still up there. I did a 24-hour marathon for Cave of the Cud for the launch. But yeah, that was a while ago. I didn't realize that was still showing up there. Cave of the Cud's great. Are you familiar with Cave of the Cud? Surely you might be. If you're a fan of me, you're probably familiar with it. Oh no, Stefan, don't die.
Initiating evasive maneuvers.
Oh no, Stefan.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, Stefan's fine. So I think it's time. I know not all of you guys are upgraded yet, but can't want to deal with these assholes. So let's have you go blow up this fleet. Meanwhile, you are done with that now. Good. Let's have you make your way downtown. Please take out those assholes, and then you want to go here, and 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 you want to go up here. War in Stellaris is a bit of why are you down here being weird? War in Stellaris is a bit of whack-a-mole. Because the enemy will like emergency FTL out, so they don't actually kill their fleets. So it can be a pain in the ass sometimes.
Spaceport lost.
Oh. So let's have Chef Hands pop over here for a second to be safe.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, is that another spaceborne life form down here? Yes, it was. Mining stuff. Okay, good. Have to rearmate people whenever they get spooked. It's very annoying. What's this going? Oh, we can upgrade this. Oh, we need more unity for that? Oh, next round we can do it. Use our plus 1000 unity a month. I'm gonna activate research speed. I mean, might as well. Wait, no, that cost loads of unity. What was I thinking? Okay, Okay, this is gonna be a big cool battle. Oh, actually, I'll slow it down for the battle. Okay, look at them trying to escape. The cowards.
Engaging hostile station.
Hey there, demo. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Look at this. Our fleets are blotting out the stars. They're desperately trying to kite us, but we're better at kiting. I'm going to do this. Bird's eye view. To gain a different perspective on our situation, we have prepared and released a drone to scout the surrounding area. After orbiting a vessel in concentric circles, we discovered a curved black wall not far from our location. The readings are somewhat puzzling, however, as the height of the wall has always returns equal to exact altitude of the drone. But this phenomenon has furthered our understanding of non-standard spatial dimensions. Okay, good. So... there's something I wanted to check, but I completely forgot what it was. I'll back down here. Everything, demo. Everything. We have all our necromancers here in St. Keldine's temple are just doing ridiculous science. They're learning all about cool science things to do. It's great. I'm about to settle our first habitat as well, and we're making all of these fancy hyperlanes too. Let's get you over here, I guess, to research these projects. Why are you going on this way? Okay, well, we'll have you go here for now. Maybe not actually. You stay there, and we'll have you guys merge up, and then up here, I think. Yeah, you know, it's all meat for the grinder. Okay. So. Okay, good. Yes, this flight. So we came in here with like 20k. So you know, this has been a bit of a sketchy fight. But we're about to be okay. Travel carried a large number of labor refugees have crossed into our space from the direction of the Reanimators. These exiles have apparently been expelled from the decrepit space stations once they called home. This was a ritual designed to act as means of population control in times of limited resources. Okay. So who are these guys we just got? Oh, we did our terraforming. We can settle another world to get more alloys going, which we'll do in a second. In the meantime, we have new people. The Neo-Tegel Varieties. What? Irradiated, uplifted. Okay, we got all these like random. Oh, here we go. These are the guys who came in from over there. They're like habitats, and we are making habitats. That's actually pretty cool. The deviants, quarrelsome, nomadic, habitable, and rapid breeders. Okay, so I'm going to do some shenanigans with you. I'm going to leave you as habitat preference because I can put you on a habitat. Actually, no, I'll make you tundra preference just so that matches us. Can I not? Oh, I can't get rid of traits. But I can just change where they like to live. Okay, that's fine. Fly. And I'll just change them. A load of Hickamont. Where did these guys come from? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. There we go. So that is that done. You lost a huge chunk of forces, but you should be okay. I'm gonna have you, let's see. I'm gonna put you on the space station duty. This area should be fine now as well. Where's my other ones? They're over there. Okay. Heading up that way. Let's have you head after them. Let's try to, you know, reduce the amount of space stations that they have. Thanks so much for the luck demo. They passed that one. Oh, I want to comfort the fallen so bad. Please let me comfort the fallen. Really, all the full capacity? No, we can be full of capacity. And this guy, well, we don't have any battleships. Oh, this is a full fleet. Cool. Actually, no, wait. Oh, it's because you're... There you go. Okay, good. We fixed those guys. You can go research those projects now.
Engaging hostile station.
My ally not being useless. Oh, we've also, yeah. Colonize you. Got so many people. It will be these guys. So these guys shouldn't have implanted in the name. I had names that these guys had implanted because they have the commune. They don't, but for some reason they got the same name. So you're here. And this is going to be a forge world. And it's going to be called Bolga. What's happening with my... Oh, the concept's there. He's on his way. Borders are getting opened. Trisian Convent, who are they? Not totally sure.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Oh. Sure. Oh, okay, it's you done with this. There's 7k, 16k. Yeah, let's fuck them up.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, look at them fleeing in terror.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Okay, they're 15k now, and this is... I've got 16k here. So I would kind of like to come back. We'll have you go like here, and then over to here. Meanwhile, you guys are gonna come up this way.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, good stuff. Okay, so you guys go after the big fleet. My army, let's see, anywhere to take over here in Conjugate. How many armies in Conjugate? Not many, okay. So let's get you guys landing on Conjugate. So let's looking, so ships going. So we should have the instant hyper relay. Didn't I, use the auto action to get to the instant one? You see the wall sphere directly in front of us. You can save space. Let's move this object to illustrate through a rift sphere. Something here we can understand the current situation, or we can take some time to map out the shapes of these walls. Let's take a sample. Yeah, so I thought if I go to my discovery, did I not click that properly? Okay, so it looks like it's the next one we build. And now so he's built the one here already, so that one's gonna finish off that one. So at this point, much up to there. Let's get you coming down this way, I think. There we go. My energy's negative. I want you coming this way instead. Search that, and then research this, and then research this. Okay.
Construction online. Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay.
Spaceport lost. Our defense forces have failed us.
What? Oh, they took that back. Okay. So you guys take out this asshole, and then I want you coming down to this last station here. Now it should be all of their stations there, and then it should be good. So he's gone ahead and built that one. So I want you over here now to get another hyper relay going right here. Bam. I might make a battleship fleet.
New technology discovered.
Fleet management. So we got gateway activation, and we got citadels. Nice. Okay. So here in physics, what do you want next? Let's go for better computers, and then here in society, let's start getting rid of some of these blockers, I think. My armies, yep, they're off doing army stuff.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, we met someone new again.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Okay, let's have you guys upgrade, I guess, just, you know, as a thing to do. And yeah, we're just
Engaging hostile fleets.
can we start blasting?
Commencing planetary invasion.
Oh, you're also a commander. Ooh. So actually, Helvonde is going to get an extra 100 jobs from this guy. Pretty snazzy. And actually from this, oh, actually 200, like extra 150 actually, yeah. So I might maybe leave him not have his own governor.
Debris scanned.
Okay, and there you go. Oh, big old fleet is doing big old fleet things. So yeah, you're heading here and then here. Okay, tile blockers are doing tile blocker things. Let's get rid of the ocean stuff. Here in St. Keldine's Temple, we can get rid of the 2 swamps. We'll leave them at the bottom. Bone Chill has housing issues. That is very surprising. Okay, we'll get 900 housing done when this is built in 12 days, so that's going to be fine. Also, let's get this upgraded. Oh, and this can be upgraded too. There we go. Anything else I'm doing in terms of upgrades? Okay, so let's put down the production yard here. I'm surprised actually I was doing it this way. I probably should have made the clone vats and stuff first. Here. Yep, you're doing fine. You're gonna become an archaeology at some point. For you, let's keep more say districts, I guess. Here in Bone Chill. There we go. Never Star. And these should be the first things that we make. Yeah. There we go. And Helvonde is being colonized. We must ziggurats. Yes, we need to be as necromancy as possible. Happening. Alright, let's just kill these guys, yeah. Sadly, because these guys are robots, we don't make them into zombies.
Engaging hostile fleets. We have conquered another world.
There we go. We now have our first habitat. So we give you you're an okay sector. Let's see if there's like another good kind of military person to give you. We like militaries and governors for these stations because they give us soldiers and they give you some fun buffs they can get. So Balga Stormbringer might have something cool. Any external people that have anything useful for us? No, okay. So I'll check to see what does Balga Stormbringer have. Food from jobs. Okay, he's actually not great. So I'm going to go to leaders here. Okay. Balga, I'm going to with control the fleet. Dismiss its commander. What is he's not on the fleet. Okay, so the reason I'm doing that is to see if I can, if swapping will allow me to get them. So I go to my leaders, and go to commanders. Okay, Balga, you go away. And this new official I got, Where is he? You. Go away as well. Okay, there you go, perfect. So, yes, this is him as sector governor, so we'll be getting some buffs from him. We're going to want to start out with... Why is the crime here to start? So I might need... Because there's crime here, I might need to start out with police stuff. P6. Do some luxury residences for some initial amenities. Then we're going to specialize, use a fortress station. And we can start spamming out the fortresses then. After we specialize, we're probably going to want to have a combat, an augmentation center, and a medical center. There you go. And then we can start making soldiers. Okay. Lovely stuff. There we go. Okay, good shit. Nevergreen has stuff to get rid of. Well, it's queued up. Okay, good shit.
Fleets enhanced.
So no, I want you guys chasing down this person and then going after that one. You've been enhanced. Okay, so let's have you just go grab this guy, and then we'll have you kind of go and grab the rest of these stations while my cruisers deal with that situation. Where's my army at? Oh, they're currently in war. Oh, okay, got that. So you have conjugate now. Let's go and grab this one here. So let's see. Yep, easy peasy. You can go grab that. How goes this? Achieve our goals is -60 now.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we got advanced combat rules, which is fantastic, and we got teleblockers. Okay, cool. So, let's go for the better lasers, I think. So I'm gonna get my my X slots. And then let's go for more teleblockers, I think.
Station under attack.
Okay. Implant the high network hackers. How delightful! We expect you to counter. We haven't expected to counter you for a few centuries yet. Personally, I thought you would wipe yourselves out long before leaving your gravity well. I'm glad to be proven wrong. Okay. So that's another fallen empire. We've actually like met most of the galaxy now, which is pretty snazzy. This is a pretty messy galaxy. You. Let's put down you, and then just I'll focus on shipyards, I think, because yeah, I don't need much space food. We have our food's really good. On that note, how are we looking in St. Caldine? We have 4,000 workers here, producing tons of science. There's even some civilians here. I might restore jobs just because, I mean, we have civilians, might as well give them something to do. And then, yeah, I was kind of waiting for you to do stuff. So, yeah, I need to keep an eye out for the glacier attack, and then we can work on making that in archaeology next, probably.
Fleet upgraded.
Okay, we're about to have a big old fight here.
Establishing colony.
There we go. Okay, we're getting another ally colony on the way. Where's my other fleet? You guys. Why are you guys going that way? I want you guys going after this asshole. And then yeah, you... Okay, yeah, we got stuff to do. This trade hub. Okay, just shipyards. Okay, and then before I spend more alloys, how many extraction? Okay, my extraction ships are all busy.
Spaceport under attack. Planetary invasion successful.
Okay. So you guys have now, yeah, all the stuff is under our control. It is. So we'll pop you up here. And then, let's see, can I see here? How are you doing for armies? 891. So that will be a hard fight. Over here we have 527. Okay, so we can take your capital from you. And over here we have 162, so we can take that one easily. And they got tons there. I might maybe grab ourselves a bunch of armies. There we go.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, Stefan Rageforge. What a name. You are... Yep, I'll make you an admiral, I guess.
Debris scanned.
Okay.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Some instruction signals. Okay, you need something to do now, and that's going to be more hyperlanes. Oh, let's make a deep space citadel actually. And I want to make it like over here. So I think I want to make it as close to as possible. Yeah, I think I want to. I'm not entirely sure like where the best place to place the citadel is. I'll have it kind of halfway-ish, so like he'll be involved in the fight. If the fight breaks out. Okay, administrative defense leveled up. You're currently on ships. Shield of the Empire. Resilient Commander. Guerrilla Tactician. So which one are you on again? Okay, you're on the Corvette fleet. So I think the evasion will be good. Yeah. There's evasion in friendly systems. I think actually Shield of the Empire, 45% evasion sounds snazzy. This is just like a flat plus 10. Like, is that good? What's your evasion? Evasion right now is 90%. So does that mean... Let's see. So... Okay, so it totals 81. So plus 10, that brings that to 91. Plus 45 would be 40, so yeah. Let's do Shield of the Empire. Because, like, the main threat here is going to be these guys, potentially. Okay.
New technology
There
discovered.
we go.
Spaceport under attack.
Got some new technology. Got X-ray lasers. Let's go. Perker Lance is just armor. It is an X slot, but not what I want. Let's do gamma lasers and hope that leads to the actual X slots I'm looking for. There we go. So get reinforced. Yeah, let's have you. Wait. Okay, I want you guys coming over here to deal with this asshole. And let's have you guys go like bam, 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 and bam. So we have all of the systems under our control. Where's my army right now? Army's there. Let's make sure all you guys are joining with the army. Okay. Where are you at the moment? You are right there, okay. So at 947, can you get Obalon? I don't want to risk that. Epa has someone on it right now. So I do want to take that out. And you are on the way over to do it. So I'll wait for that to get blown up and then we can move our army in.
Debris scanned.
Oh, council's done. Bam. Anyone level up? No, no one level up. Okay. Stability and our happiness. We do have lots of people suppressed right now. So let's go for more happiness. Oh, yeah, these are battleships. I think I'm full of commanders now, right? I am, yeah. So we'll give you the guy who's in charge of the army, actually. Will I? No, I'll leave you with no commander for now. Hey, my army build. You mean like when you say army, you mean like my my land forces? There's no real build. You just build lots. I just have assault armies. I technically have access to zombies as well because I'm playing Reanimators. But I'm just building. But I'm no building that makes them right now, so I'm just making the standard assault army. Oh, my ships. So for my corvettes, what I'm doing with the corvette, actually, I'll go fleet management. So for corvettes, I have this kind of cheesy build where you do missiles up top, and then you do artillery computers. And the reason you do that is this makes these guys have really long range, and also because they are corvettes, they're very fast. So they can kite enemies. They can attack a long range and they can kite people. So it's actually quite difficult for the AI to deal with these guys. Another way to build corvettes nicely would be to build a disruptor corvette, which would be these ones. The disruptors, they ignore shields and armor, so they attack directly the hull health. So having like a swarm corvette with disruptors is usually very powerful as well. Hey there, fish. How's it going? Oh, what's going on? Then frigates and destroyers you can pretty much ignore. Frigates are potentially good. The space torpedoes do more damage against larger ships, but you can tend to if you're just fighting AI, you can ignore frigates and destroyers. And then for cruisers, you can go disruptor cruisers, like here, where it's just all disruptors. Again, just kind of just doing as much damage to the hull as possible, ignoring their shields and the health. And also here, I've got a hangar cruiser. We got these a carrier cruiser. Sorry, we got some strike craft. I tend to do, because these guys, if the carriers are attacking a long range, so I tend to give them a long one here, and then this medium one means that if things get close to them, they can attack them at medium range with these swarmer missiles. And the swarmer missiles, they're harder for people to shoot down with point defense, so being pretty good. So I tend to have like a mix of these guys in my cruiser armies. And then for battleships, right now there's not much really interest going on with the battleships. So the battleships are really waiting for the X slots. So I'll replace the artillery with an X slot, and what you want to look for the X slot is there's I can't remember the name of the weapon, but the icon looks like lightning, and it's basically a more advanced version of disruptors. So it ignores shields and health, shields and armor, and attacks health directly. And the idea with battleships is they attack long range, and they attack slowly, but they do tons of damage. So they show up and they go bam, loads of damage, and you're trying to take out their big ships at the start of the battle. And then you have your corvettes and cruisers that actually kind of engaging the enemy, kind of, screening from them, while the battleships can stay back, shooting at the bigger targets. That's kind of how the AI tends to handle them. But kind of the short version is corvettes with either missiles and artillery, or disruptors and swarming. Cruisers with either disruptors or hangars, and then battleships with a really good X slot and some long range stuff. What do you do with Dimension of Suffering event? What's that one? Is that like the psionic ascension? Is that something due to Shroud? Oh wait. Oh, that's the one where there's like a portal on one of your planets and it goes to hell. If you close, so I've already gone that once and I chose to close it. And in order to close it, my pops end up kind of like mastering their positive outlook in life. And I got a really cool benefit. I can't remember what benefit I got, but I got a pretty cool benefit from it. So yeah, closing it seemed good, but I'm not sure if if there's a chance if it goes good or bad when you close it. I'm not entirely sure like all the outcomes for that event. But I do know that closing it can be good. It's kind of the best I could say. Yeah. So I closed it, and I got a nice benefit from it. But I don't know what happens if you choose to keep it open. There's some really fun things that actually happen from that dimensional portal event. There's another one where you go to another reality, and there's another version of you in that reality, and you open up trade agreements with them, and you trade with yourself through the portal. There's some fun stuff. I wouldn't say I recommend either option, because I've never tried to keep it open, so I don't know what happens. All I know is that when I closed it, it was good. But I don't know if it's always good when you close it. I can't remember. I remember it was good. It was something like my pops just focus on the power of positive thinking. And there was a nice, I think it increased the happiness or something. And I remember some other stuff. I can't remember exactly what I got, but I remember it was good. I can't remember. I don't know enough about what I get to know if it's useful for passivism or not. Oh wow, look, you are at 7.9k now. So this guy is being filled up by my Federation member, so I'm getting a free fleet from him. Yeah, that's probably the way we go about it. The wiki might have the options if you want to be spoiled, but I'm not 100% sure. Where we go?
New technology discovered.
Okay. There we go. So I'm looking for the... There we go. Get the glaciers removed. So then want to path to turn our St. Keldon's Temple into an archaeology, which we're definitely going to do because it's going to be awesome when we do. A lava escape pod. Okay, just recently. Okay, so we got a new commander. We are currently full of commanders. Let's see what he does. So our new commander is this guy. You're a void hunter. You're a butcher. Your evasion chance and ship fire rate. You got the implants because you're religious. Nice. You actually could be better in charge of my Corvette fleet. So who's currently in charge of my Corvette fleet? I believe it was... it's you. I mean, you're giving me 45% evasion. But you're giving me 10%. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll put you in charge of... Oh, you know, I'll put you in charge of the Federation fleet. There you go. I'll keep you around. Because there's all going to be a bunch of Corvettes in this fleet. Oh. No worries. We're in session. Oh, voting on this thing I hate. Where am I at the moment? Oh, I'm 7.5k. So I'm going to support it because that's going to give me more diplomatic power, which means comfort of falling can happen. So I think what we need to do is, yeah, we need to go down Unchained Knowledge next. Because that's going to help us with our, so going down Unchained Knowledge is going to help us with the Crisis. Going down Infinity of Life is going to help us with, Spiritual, Attraction. I'm just going to rename you to the Battleship Fleet. I know it's a boring name, but I'll forget what it is. If you want to give it a more interesting name, you can spend channel points. And yeah.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Technology discovered.
We are ruining them. God, that's such a big fleet. Holy shit.
Under attack.
Okay, traditions are available. So we got our demotion stuff. Edicts Fund, Lifespan, Ability, Crime Reduction. Don't really care too much which way we go with that one. Okay, good work with you. You guys now want to come here. You know, you guys want to... Let's grab that real quick. There we go. And then my army. So let's make sure all of you guys are merged up. And I want you to take over the capital. This construction ship is bored. You're going to continue coming down here, building hyper relays. We're going to be building the citadel.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Asset actions. Yep, my sides. We got society research. What's the thing we just got from society? We got tile blockers. Okay, cool. So lead a lifespan. Probably lead a lifespan, I'm thinking. Oh, fortresses, actually. Yeah, more more soldiers. And what did I get recently from engineering? I got... Oh, citadels. Oh, boy. So we want to start making the citadels. I think I would like 46 months on you, 26 months. Let's go for, you know what? Let's get the lead. Oh. No, better armor. Okay, make my fleets as good as possible. Oh, we're up to 11k now.
Fleets enhanced. Spaceport under attack. Engaging hostile fleets.
The space gnomes. Why are the space gnomes going psychic? Space gnomes. They start with robots. They're supposed to go robots. That's the second time they've gone psychic. We extended the retrieval alarm and guard sample from the dark material of the wall. We were surprised to find that the sample maintained an infinite height as we pulled it free to analyze it. Its property is much in common with an ink paint, although the components of the pigment are type unknown. Some of the binding agents used in the ink are actually a unique form of dissolved crystals. As an experiment, we drew a line using a small amount of the sample and waited. Short time later, a nearly identical mark appeared parallel to it. We repeated this action several times, each with different amount of material, doing two different designs. Each time the mark was reproduced exactly and the same orientation. The results has reason to believe that some sort of entity is making use of the material and attempt to communicate. Accordingly, we have begun writing some basic phrases in binary using small dots and dashes. These are copied exactly, but there's also something new. Next to each of our words appeared a pattern. Each time we drew the same phrase, the same pattern appeared. Is this a translation? Fascinating. And we gain 1 billion crystals. Okay, they're all kind of...
Station under attack.
We got the Shroud Witches. What's to be our fate? We shall pay. The shroud shivers, it speaks without voice and all voices at once. Gifted strands of time that extend from this moment now enter the confluence. Here in this place, the path ahead grows clear. The rite of divination has begun. Okay. We got fancy armor. Okay, I'm moving away from robots. Let's go, you know what? It's late time.
Spaceport under attack.
Wait, what's spaceport?
Another world.
Under attack. Okay. Oh well, they took a lot of damage in that fight. Much even up. So
new technology discovered. Engaging hostile station.
oh no, we didn't finish fighting that. That was Volga being settled. Let's give you governor. And you know what? I will give you... Okay, incredible leaders. Let's see. What governors do? Oh, we've got none of us as governors. I don't want to be led by weird sacks of air. I guess you have to. Because there will be no research going on here. So I guess trade one could be good here. There you go, even more trade. So we're gonna go with... I'm gonna start off with the clone vats. Then we're going to do... I'll do mixed industry, I think. And then just so we have a little bit of CGs coming in. And then let's throw down the medical building. And the augmenters. Where are they? Go up at the top. There we go. Okay, let's go defense grid done. General crime reduction. We don't have any trade going on. More Navy cap. We have an infinite Navy cap. I think 999 is the max Navy cap. They will be too powerful to have rivals soon. Don't care about bioreactors, don't care about archaeo studies because we don't have any researchers. Let's go down network communities. Maybe those ones. What's the highway best to do? You trade. There you go. So, how goes the war here? Yep, we are winning.
Receiving
Okay. Sure. All too lucid. It now appears the event foretold by Shellbridges has arrived. A new street drug has gained popularity in Nevergreen. Dubbed Lucid, this compound is derived from a local plant analog. At the onset of REM sleep, the drug stimulates the user's limbic system, resulting in an incredibly physical state of lucid dreaming. What's more, several users have reported being watched in their dreams as something or someone has crossed the board into their minds. Nevertheless, in regard to euphoria of the dream state is preferable to harsh realities of clonal life. They make alloys, I don't like that. Fortunately, drugs popularity led to the rise of a criminal distribution network. Troubling. Okay. So, sign of the locust. Okay, we do Into the Unknown for now, and then we'll see what happens later. That was in Nevergreen. Although at least, you know, we're not having a crime problem here at least. Let's do this. Oh, Nevergreen is a church, no wonder. We're doing fine. So, here in St. Kildene. There. Okay, we are on our way to making this into an arcology. Oh. I think... I want you to see districts first, I think. Yeah, because I kind of want to get this ready to become an arcology. Okay, we'll do them afterwards. Just queue up. A conversation. Many weeks have passed. Over that time, you've learned to communicate in a stunted fashion with the entity. We've named the writer. Exchange has been difficult, but its tone evokes curiosity and surprise. It's not the clutter in the immediate area. It's routine that each of the symbols painted by the writer are erased after each dialogue. This writer continued from time until the final world appeared. Gift. And after a golden sphere appeared next to our vessel, this object behaved much differently than the previous symbols. It could be brought aboard. This is the last communication we received from the entity. Its component materials contain rich amounts of data that will take our scientists years to understand. So we get 10% physics, and we get the writer's sphere. Let's see. What's this going to do? The writer's sphere. Here we go. Absolute exploration speed, sure. What these 15% gases? I mean, my gases are ridiculous, right? Yeah, don't need 15% extra gases. Don't need 5 energy. I'm actually going to sell that because I don't need it. How much is this? 10 unity. Psh, get out of here. We can't afford anything with that. We have new astral actions. We have dimensional locks, which are pretty snazzy. And we need access to jump drives for that, which we will be getting at some point. So, what's next on our agenda? It is... Let's see. So, you want some science to do now. Let's see, any more rift? Not spotting any rifts at the moment. You can come down here, I guess, and research those projects. Meanwhile, you Let's actually have you come up this way now and start grabbing these projects. It's looking good there. Them all merging up. Let's have a look at how this war is going. Okay, yeah, we should be done shortly.
Spaceport under attack.
There we go. The researchers have reported the presence of decaying orbital stations and multiple tomb worlds near the Stellaris system. Since our nation once inhabited the Stellaris system appears to have collapsed in ruin long ago. Datus is a junkyard of a planet covered in irradiated rusting remnants of demolished buildings, infrastructure, and vehicles. Our forms of life are unrecognizable. We gain more insight to lost civilization by surveying any similar planets in this and neighboring systems. What's happening here? That was... Okay, oh. So we found a bunch of tomb worlds over here. And this system belongs to the next compilers. They've pieced out. So they are now my... yep, they pieced out after that. As my exploration of the astral rift in Brias, the sealed transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be beyond the rift itself. We'll translate a few of the words. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Okie dokie. So that's the war done. So I want you kind of coming back over to here. And then we'll have you and everyone else merge up. Well, make sure you keep going there. Good, okay. That's fine. So we're going to have all you guys upgrading. There we go. We have 2.2k. Let's probably spend this on... well done upgrades actually. So yeah, we are going to need a citadel. So 1 tree. Can I get without? I should be able to get that. There we go. Okay. Because more citadels allow means more chance of getting the mega structure attack. So I'm actually going to make you a... will I make you the citadel? No, I probably want to make you a citadel. Okay, there we go. And then... what do you want down here? We're not gonna go this. Over here, vaccine stuff. Yep, that's all going okay. And a couple of trade hubs which we don't really need. Let's buy 100 more energy. Okay, so nothing more to build here apparently. So we are buying energy right now. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do to fix that. Oh, look at all these criminals. So here in Saint Keldine's temple. Getting all our city districts going. I might... let's actually get a quick generate district going, help with the energy. Bone chill. Get them in the queue. Yeah, everyone's building shit. So Bolga, yep, Bolga's building its first bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of workers here, but they got no jobs. I should probably maybe 100 extra jobs. I might maybe I might actually start with the augmentation center, just because that's jobs. Lucid continues to rise in Evergreen. Colonial authorities report disturbing increase in deviancy. The most active users experiencing severe psychotic breaks. Productivity is down, crime is up, and local populace have shown no signs of giving up the habit. Need more information. Or we can make it illegal. Die to sleep. That reduces crime, but makes people unhappy. And makes the place less stable. Let's get more information. So you have a special project now. Research this. Okay. Research down as well. Okay. What goes to crisis stuff? Management? No, it is discoveries. No, it's in society management crisis. Okay. Yep, we're kind of, we're still in level 1.
Research project concluded.
Our scientists have made a breakthrough in the study of the drug lucid. The compound's effect on the user's system not only promotes lucid dreaming, but precipitates a chemical dependency. The need becomes greater each time the drug is taken. It's at a high enough dosage, quantum fluctuations have been observed within the brain. Fluctuations are consistent with what we know of the shroud. After waking, subjects complained of headaches and hallucinations. Extreme cases result in fatal hemorrhaging. Subsequent autopsies revealed a 0.1 increase of brain mass, as apparently leaving behind some kind of residue. These questing additional resources to better understand the drug's effects. Fortunately, the demand for the compound being no shortage of volunteers. Okay, so
fleet upgraded.
That gives us another special project. Okay, why is that not a situation? Why is that like a bunch of special projects that I manually look for? Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, I'll bother with you, I think.
Fleet upgraded.
Okay, mining drone, work ethic.
Project concluded.
Let's go for fascinating automata. What things may come. The results from our study of the drug lucid. Several research subjects have died of prolonged use. Each had a state of physiological dependency. Go longer enter REM sleep naturally. Fully 30% developed a tumorous growth in the brain stems. High in the magnification imaging revealed these tumors to be the lower stage of some form of parasite. It's theorized that the quantum fluctuations produced by the drug allow these parasites to cross over from an adjacent dimensional plane. Apparently, our neural makeup makes it perfectly suited for the dietary needs. These findings on public security forces report 50% fewer lucid-related arrests. Perhaps the people are finally waking up. Wake up call, we get 200% unity, which is good because this place is a unity world. And crime reduced. It was never green, right? Yeah. God, we're gonna get so much unity from this. That's insane. Get more battleships going. So, yep, everything is doing its stuff. I'll never stir here. So add this to the queue. Yeah, never star is just going to be doing this, I guess, for now. I guess we could add, like, what am I doing in St. Keldon's Temple with spots? We have robot And the temple. Yeah, let's actually go for a hollow temple and a temple. Oh, do encampment? So we get zombies? No. A hollow temple and a temple, just so we get extra extraction. Okay, please, let's have you, research projects, research projects, research projects, research projects, okay. Look, switching ships are working.
New technology discovered.
So I need to make you into a Scholarium, but we can't do it until 2282. It sucks that, like, they delay that. Can I ask you to be a vassal? Okay, looks like you will accept. So... Oh, you will be a protectorate, goddamn. Because I need you to be Scholariums. We could do a... Yeah, maybe... Because this is a bigger empire. Maybe I turn you into a religious empire now. You get down here. And you guys... Yeah, can I upgrade? There we go. Let's make sure this gets upgraded as well. This is a pretty good spot for stuff. We have... What do we have here? Improved reactors. Oh yeah, we got that from the scanning stuff. That's okay.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Okay. Look at you guys. 65k. Can I see what armies they have? Nope. They have holdings, maybe? I'm not sure. Actually, I think we can build holdings. What do I want here? Okay, this is gonna give me 20 energy, 16 unity. It's good for them. That makes them like me more. That gives me a little bit of each science. Sure, why not? Yeah, you actually start improving relations with them. Missing orbitals. Pluto's missing planets. That's nowhere near us.
Another spaceborne life form.
That's their problem.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Okay, let's look into having a bit of a war. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna impose ideology on you guys, and then maybe I can peacefully ask you to be my vassal.
We will obliterate their ignorance.
Okay. Okay. Happened. We got a first contact event. Sure, Olfang. You get messing with asshole. Okay, must be a piece. Yeah, why's that blue? You're friendly with me. Okay, cool. So yeah, maybe I can get you as my vassal after this war.
New technology discovered.
Okay. Maybe Heritage Site. Actually, Unity.
Debris scanned. Construction online.
Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay. We have gamma lasers now. Let's go. Let's buff up my energy, guys. I guess. Yeah. We don't need to buy energy anymore. That'd be nice. This construction ship is done with this. Let's have you come down here and get this hyper relay over here. So we'll hyper relay over to here, and then we'll have you go through his network and kind of start bringing him down here now as well. And that way we have kind of this U shape. I probably want to kind of go up here as well to get to there. If I go to my fleet management, no, we're going to discoveries. Nothing to do with there, and astral actions. This will be unlocked soon. Good like extra speed.
Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. New technology discovered.
Yeah, that's a Heritage Site's done. Do I even have? I don't know if I have farmers right now. I think this all my foot stuff's coming from soldiers. Your lifespan, I guess. And yeah, let's go for governing and extraction. I'm waiting for edicts actually. Government policies and edicts. Yeah, we're doing great. Anything I want to activate right now? Not really. Oh. Okay, I think we definitely want to get this going, for sure. The salvage chance is quite nice. On that note, we need strongholds first.
Engaging hostile station.
No, Chefan, why are you so passive? That's the opposite of Chefan.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Oh.
New technology discovered.
You do that as well. We have new technology. As a buff to all of my dudes. Proton launchers. Yeah, these guys used to be amazing, but now they're kind of meh. I'll grab them though.
Debris scanned.
Oh. You leveled up. You are a commander. You're on the Balster. So you're on which fleet are you on? You're on the cruiser fleet. Okay, so yeah, make you an admiral, I guess.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to surround them. There we go. Oh, you guys should be helping them too. And the battleships. Getting bigger. So let's actually watch this on normal speed. So they're kind of charging at my carriers. Meanwhile, we're hitting from long range from the side over here. Sure, take some energy. I'm not using it. Okay.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Okay, here comes you guys.
Discovered.
That's new tech. What is it? It is lead upgrade, 10 years. Plus 10% faction resource output would be pretty cool. I like the diplomatic rate. I might go for the diplomatic rate. I mean, Fleet Academy? Nah. Yeah, let's go for the old Xeno relations.
Debris scanned.
We have an action to do. I think. Oh, let's actually. No, I think I might save up for this guy. Get another asshole thing in our system. Okay, a bunch of wars don't involve me.
Construction online.
Okay, there you go.
Debris scanned.
Okay, good. So let's have what we'll do is you guys can head up here to grab this. Both of you guys head over here. In the planet here, how much they have in terms of military forces on the planet? Armies 719. Okay, I should be able to grab this. So let's have you guys pop over here to get ready to invade. Do that. Hey there, Jester. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. There you go. Corvettes for the Corvette throne.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Oh, we just deleted that fleet. Oh, that is a big old.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, we're doing good work at the station. On the note of engaging stations, well, first of all, you leveled up. You're going Bone Shield. Should Bone Shield be a mining world? Does that make sense? It does not make sense. So Bone Shield is all about industry. So yeah, I guess probably an alloy world. And in terms of how to level you up. You got like all this great stuff for counselors, but you're not a counselor. Stop giving me counselor stuff. What's wrong with you? There you go. So is it this? No, which is the one? You. Okay, so you're going to... You're doing that debris. Okay, and then that should have opened up a new... There we go. Spot the rift. Void worms. Easy prey.
Comms initiated. Debris scanned.
Okay, there we go. As per the Dead Tomorrow Switch's crew suspicion, Strobus appears to be the foreign capital of a spacefaring society. So colonies now but await scrap heaps on his Hospital 2 worlds. From day team has gathered, the downfall of civilization was almost certainly a result of interstellar warfare, waged against some unknown external threat. It's unclear whether planet's owners repelled the invasion or but succumbed to post or fallout of or Pyrrhic victory, or the invaders crushed these colonies and inhabitants before moving on. As the extreme state of ruin of the planet precludes the extraction of data from any remaining electronics, and neither capital nor its colonies possess any survivors, seems we never know for certain. Unfortunate. That would be this place, it said. So they've actually settled here. Wait, what do they have? Oh, you've made cyborg. Okay, these guys are turning random people into cyborgs. What's this guy? Oh, he's in a simulator. That's why. Okay, so he's just, he's basically the Borg. Who's the Yankee matriarch over here? Very fancy.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, good shit. So let's make sure we are making millions of ships. So you can actually see how powerful is. Although 1.2k. So yeah, I might have you just kind of come this way and grab these guys, so no one can come from behind. Over here, there's a decent amount of troops there. Let's see. There's 24k in total. But we have 50k in total over here. So yeah, I'll have you guys just kind of hang out here and heal up a bit. That's all I want to do, I guess. Yeah, any construction ships not doing anything? No, all my construction ships are busy. Let's see, because you're making hyper relay, you're making deep space citadel. You're on the way to bleak flame. Oh yeah, you need to make a hyper relay over here, I think. Oh no, you're automated. I'm gonna turn off automation. And I'm actually gonna make... Okay, we can't make the hyper relay up yet, but I'm going to go ahead and research the start station. And then, because this has to be connected to the network in order for me to do that edict.
Debris scanned.
How are we doing for archaeology stuff? Nope, nothing to do with archaeology right now. Okay, we do have a little bit of unemployment here, but you know. Let's get that all done. I might maybe put these a little bit earlier. Let's start some more specialist jobs here. And also some more religious stuff. Okay, you're done with this. I could go... I'll go like here and here. Oh wow, there's no building going on here. How much energy? Okay, I'm currently buying... Yeah, let's buy 100 less energy. And yeah, this place is as big as it's gonna get. Nothing else really to do here. Upkeep. Okay, it's reducing the upkeep of these guys, I guess. And you're auto modding, and you're making energy stuff, and you're just randomly just making just people here, and the people here then can like move to other places. So I might actually just leave this. Leave with those 3 buildings. How much energy are we making here? Probably loads. 430, yeah. So making that to an archaeology is probably not going to be possible because I'm relying on so much on energy. But maybe if I get some Dyson spheres up. I think I've got like 3 Dyson swarms as well, so I can't make any more of them right now.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we have whip auto cannons. Let's go for... Oh no, that's something we got from scanning.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay.
Debris scanned.
Yeah, we are smacking. Oh, there's a battleship in this fleet now. Cool. So we're gonna go for... Let's go for cheaper colony extension funds. My costs. Okay, good. So now let's have you guys go and take this out. You guys can land on here. Oh no. So that is 719, and we're sending in 1,000, so that should be fine. And we should get tons of zombies from that as well. I'm gonna go for Archeon sensors. Let's go treasure trove.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
Oh, that is... What's happening back home? Cool, okay. So... Chefan... Yeah, so... You're going to... Actually, no, instead of doing that, let's have you research this project. And then I want you to jump into this... Oh, there's one up here too. I'll go to the one that's really far away. And then, yeah, Chefan can Okay, someone's on that one already, looks like. Okay, good. This construction ship. You've built the citadel. Should actually... I think what I would like actually is, so let's see, range 2 to 40, range, okay, so I want to actually have like one of you, and then let's see, 72 to 198, yeah. Try to use that to get rid of their shields. And then we have people focus fire on him. And I like the emergency jump cooldown actually, that's quite nice. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. It won't let me do it. Okay. I think 2 you get to, if you have then you get to override, yeah, okay. Okay, we don't have any X's yet, and yes, I'll go back to 1, 2. Second, that is. Yeah. Let's give you target uplink. There you go. Upgrade you first and then target uplink. I think also we can queue up where's this over here? There we go. Oh no, this guy, so we have him going that way. So yeah, I want you to pop over to here and kind of work on moving the hyperlane network that way. You guys are unable to deal with that. You deal with these guys. So once you take this, it should queue him up in the right direction.
Engaging hostile fleets.
I don't think we actually need these. I'm going to replace these districts with city districts. Yep. I'm just gonna get rid of those two now. Just to make it archaeology ready. Okay. Also, I should probably be remembering to do this. And as well, distribute some goods. Okay, and then by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good shit. So
Technology discovered.
we're beating them up. We got some new technology, more diplo weight, vocational genomics. Ooh, that's quite handy, I think. Anything else I would like here? Not really. Yeah, let's get vocational genomics going. 10 months for that. Okay, cool. How am I doing for my crisis? Society management crisis. Yeah, we're going.
Spaceport lost. New
Wait.
technology
Oh,
discovered.
you're coming from behind. Okay. We got that from scanning.
Research project concluded.
Let's wait for that to finish. Pick up to full speed. Okay, so I want you to actually take out that guy, then take this out, and then go back up to those two. Okay. Go meet some aliens. How's this going? We're currently voting on that one, okay. And then Comfort Fallen is next, finally. And we want the admin insight as well. Happier workers is quite nice actually for us. Oh, from the council for sure. Okay.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, look how shiny you guys are.
Upgraded.
Okay, you two, yep, so let's have you guys make your way over to here. They have captured this. Oh no, they're going to capture that one. Happening this. Rivalries are happening.
Engaging hostile fleets. Engaging hostile station. Commencing planetary invasion. Debris scanned.
There we go. Love it. Okay, get up here, deal with this. Energy's getting low. There we go. Yeah, I am doing but Corvette spam. So I do have one of them doing that. So this desecrated fleet, these guys are the artillery corvettes. And yeah, it's pretty cool. The early game in particular, I was like definitely like punching above my weight, but then the enemy got faster engines and they focus on laser weapons, and I kind of fell behind a bit then. But yeah, early game it was very, very powerful. Power down, Bush. Let's shove on that one. Your Nazas was ambushed by a pirate fleet. These outlaws have somehow trailed up progress to take the treasure for themselves. If you collect this bounty, you must defeat the fleet before they secure the valuables. Okay, so these guys have shown up there. A 10k fleet. Oh no! They're gonna kill my battleships. What's up with this game with spawning giant pirate fleets in the middle of my stations? I mean, you're 5k as well. Ugh. You considered it, but can you try to be normal? Because I'm guessing you'll patch it. Yeah. Yeah. Like I was telling something earlier, but what I tend to do is usually my cruisers, so usually my corvettes, I make them disruptive so they ignore shield and armor, and then I skip frigates and destroyers. And for cruisers, I have a mix of strike craft and disruptors. And then battleships, I'm kind of really holding out for a next slot. Specifically the Arc Lightning, the one that will ignore shield and armor. So then they can basically like do ships with their X slots. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. The ship designer. It can get confusing.
Engaging hostile fleets.
How's this battle going? You're losing. I'm losing my fucking battleships. Okay. That's so much time and alloys I lost because the game deciding, hey, what if I was to spawn a 10k fleet in the middle of your base while you're busy doing other stuff? Won't that be really funny? So let's have you guys, I guess, come and deal with those assholes. On that note, you know, get the hyper relays going.
Planetary invasion successful. Mining station lost.
Okay, so here in Sharving, how much army do you have? You have 1600, and how much army do I have? 1k. I wish you'd tell me like why does it tell me the number? Okay. So I don't know if this is actually going to be able to be... I'm not sure how close you are to 1.6k with this, because it doesn't... Why is it rounding? So, let's see. We'll call it 36, okay. And each one of them... Each one of them is like 30-ish, right? 30 by 36. Okay, I think I'm closer to 1k. How close are we to making them surrender? Okay. How about this planet over here? There's no armies here at all. Okay, cool. So let's have you guys make your way over to here and land there. You guys have your orders, and then you guys are just killing everything. Oh, you got ambushed at the entrance. That's kind of annoying.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh no, that's my ally coming in. Okay. I don't get why it's so...
New technology discovered.
Oh, sorry, I think the kiting gets messed up when there's a space station around as well. Yeah, you want to go here and you want to go over to here. Okay, we got genomics, we got resort worlds. They're like trade-based, if I remember correctly. Oh, they actually add amenities to all my places, which could be handy. Let's go for what's in the system. I'll actually do this. Might need to do that on my. Oh, so I got 16k here. Okay, we're actually kind of even. So maybe you come and help him out. It'll take 124 days to get there. Do you have 124 days left? Maybe.
Commencing planetary invasion. Engaging
Okay.
hostile station.
Those numbers are falling faster than I would
Spaceport
like.
under attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let you do that. Because the game was like, hey, what if we were anti-fun? Wouldn't that be funny? So just wait on that. You're all busy. Oh, this. How the hell did you get behind me? That's also another thing. I keep seeing like them just somehow sneaking past me. I think like when they do emergency FTL, they have a chance to respawn like anywhere. I'm gonna use this to get your stuff back. That's been passed. You got some favors. You met these fellas, whatever. Okay, so we need to figure out how to say. Okay, so you guys are about to come in. 10k, I'm on 6k. Okay, so you guys should be saved by my Federation fleet. Oh, just falling really fast. Shit. When do you get here? 73 days. I don't know if I have 73 days. I'm on 26k. Urgh. I am so annoyed at these fucking pirates. Every time pirates happen in this game, it's always just a pain in the ass. So if those pirates didn't happen, I would have had both my fleets come in here at the same time and it would have been fine.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form. Engaging hostile fleets. Engaging hostile station.
Okay, so we have taken that now. You want to come back this way? Okay, it seems they're splitting up. We'll take advantage of them splitting up.
Spaceport under attack. New technology discovered.
Whoops. There you go. We'll grab this. I think I'll go for ecologies now. Yeah, I'll go for ecologies now. So, how close are you to being ecology ready? You're very close. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move that down a bit. And then I'm going to cancel these fortresses. Because we're going to need a lot of minerals to get this started. Yeah, we need so many minerals to get this started. Okay, good. So you're in a bit of trouble here because okay, I'm gonna pop you over to here. You're 20k and they have what? 21k here. Okay, well, I think what I actually want to do is I'll put you over here and I'll put you over to here. And at the moment, what are you guys doing? They are heading down to this place actively. So let's have you kind of head to here. And I'm going to have you head to here. And then maybe these guys can team up and get rid of those guys. I think I want to reverse engineer my artifacts now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good shit. Okay, this Forge World, yeah, let's go for alloys. And over here, I would like... Let's see how we're doing for stuff here. Crystals, okay. Let's get more crystals going. And that can get leveled up too. Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay, so you go this way now, and you go this way. We have tachyon sensors now. I'm gonna go for point defense. Struggle was quiet once more. The weary river of time with seeds and still one course. Changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now and are the effective workings of the shroud. Okay, we can include that situation. Okay, cool. I will do this, I think, for the extra speed. Meanwhile, you're working on this construction ship. Get down here. Get the hyper relay here. Okay, this construction ship. Get the hyper relay over here. This science ship. I want to do projects over there, I guess, but I can't because there's people in the way. Okay, go over here, I guess. And this other science ship. Yeah, let's have you just... I was going to have you do... Yeah, I'll get you, because this is far away. Let's go explore the Astral Rift.
Station under attack.
Okay, yeah, so both of these guys now want to be heading up this way.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, that's great, fleet's back. Okay, you guys go deal with this asshole. Nope, stay where you are.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, you want to come here now. Oh, next turn we can get that going. Okay. And yeah, here we go. Okay, good. So you get over here, that's 20k, and we are much more than that. So yeah, let's have you go and deal with these assholes now. You are gonna be dealing with them. There we go.
Discovered.
We have point defense and we have reverse engineering artifacts. Okay. I'm gonna go for the research speed. And then we're gonna go here for stability. Sure. There we go. Okay, good. You can go ahead and your hyper relay over here. There we go.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay. 25k, yeah, we should be fine. Over here. There we go, let's get rid of these asshole pirates.
Fleet lost.
Okay,
Research project concluded.
so actually have you go back and do this. You guys get this way. Kill these assholes. This guy, he's building his hyper relay.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form. New technology discovered.
Okay. We have the scientific blade now. Okay. Which we'll build at some point, maybe. Would I upgrade my habitats? No, I don't think I need. No, I don't think I need that yet. I'll actually get the orbital wings going now, I think. Then yeah, you guys kind of wanna just come back here, upgrade, and yeah, sure. The science ship. Can you research those? Then research those. This war here is going well. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. Please grab this.
Blocker removed.
So, I'm gonna check you are 1.6. And my fleet is a mystery amount. Maybe we won't need to do that one as well. You guys come up and deal with this. Let's see. Commanding surrender. Okay. Oh, actually, I just realized I should be insulting people because that gives us buffs. There you go.
Spaceport under attack. Engaging hostile fleets. Fleets enhanced.
Okay, good shit. 55%, you 40%, okay. Nope. On your planet, housing stuff. I'll do that one, I guess. Okay, I'm moving away from robots. Stability for everybody. Maybe stability for everybody. That one's fun. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, we finished doing this guy. I don't know if I'll settle it yet, though. Maybe for mining, actually. A tree. I'm also feeling a little bit on the low side. So it was Bolga here. Let's get some mining going in Bolga.
Engaging hostile station. Engaging hostile fleets. Debris scanned.
Oh, why are you here? Oh boy, my army. Again, this people is teleporting. Why did the fleets teleport? Why is this a mechanic? We get down this way, I guess.
Blocker removed. Station under attack.
I'll do. You can go like this and like this, and then the other one can go here and then over to here.
Debris scanned. Blocker removed.
So yeah, that gets us our last one. So adaptability increases the college designation bonus. I think we'll do that one. So that's when you finish it, okay. There we go.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Relay links forged. Today we have elected us etch ourselves in the further record of unparalleled galactic splendor. The link of our hyper relay network to the Kelvin multi-system. Our citizens may now venture into those neighboring systems without let or hindrance. Kelvin in turn now welcome the embrace of our rich necrohack influence. It usually bear from the boundness of culture which defines our own magnificent star system. So we forged a relay with our vassal basically, that's what that means. So let's see, you 81%. I'm gonna have you come over here, and you are going to. I'm actually going to have you build a relay here, and then build a relay here. So we're kind of linked to these guys as well. And then this guy, when he's done, I'm actually going to use him to make another habitat. Go for resort worlds. Why not? Okay. Federation committee is formed. An imperial committee of scientists and thinkers have gathered within our Federation chambers, the purpose to serve the Elysian Covenant as academic arbiters during upcoming leadership contest. Each empire will now assemble a team of researchers to investigate an issue, the findings of which shall somehow benefit the future of our Federation. The teams will present their findings to an open forum, which seeks to study its highest innovation, scientific rigor, and coherence will earn the Arthur's empire the right of leadership next term. Okay, so basically, the leadership's going to change based on who has the best sides. And first, that's us. When do we get to the next level? Okay, it doesn't save. Just a little bit annoying. I mean, 12 XP a turn. That is a very long time. Because at the next level, then we can make it so it'll be whoever's the strongest, which is going to be us. Okay, all that can stay the same. So, okay, you've done that. You've linked the capital. Let's actually have you, yeah. So I think I might put it in Hordheim. Let's see. That has 10 districts, and this has 9. That's 11. 13 districts here, though. Okay, we'll put it here for the 13 districts, I think. Oh, should we make them delay? Let's go across so many alloys. There we go. We're gonna throw it on Death's Kiss. So I won't put a a commander in that one, because the guy who's commanding my capital is going to give them extra soldiers, and the soldiers are going to be producing food and energy and stuff. Yeah, kind of done. Okay, so you'll be done soon. Let's get these guys going as well, and then we can queue up its archaeology. And then we'll update everything after that.
Receiving transmission.
Okay, don't embassy? Yes. Oh yeah, so yeah, we won the war as well, so let's just make sure everyone is upgrading. You guys come here. You guys get here. And you guys upgrade. Okay, good. So I can propose subjugation to you guys as well. So we're going to send someone in to improve relations so we can get ready to subjugate you. Over here, full subjugation now. Oh, you're going to be protectorates. Fuck. I really need Scholariums. I'm not sure, like, at one point can something be a special colony, a special vassal type. I'm not sure, like, when that change happens. Because like everyone's gonna be like pathetic and inferior to us as well, so might be that we can't get any of them.
Fleets enhanced.
Okay, good. Which committee's chosen the winning argument? Whilst we remained absent of the contest. The Black Citadel has been granted leadership following the study of the worship of constellations in the interstellar age. A low bar has been set for the time when a research team of our own might take the podium. What? Because where do you order back circuit? Whilst we renamed, we didn't remain absent. Did I accidentally remain absent? What? Okay, that's weird. It sounds like we won, but we also weren't involved. Yeah, oh, madness.
Blocker removed.
We got a treasure, okay. We got a bunch of stuff that we don't need.
Project concluded.
On that note, actually, collection, religious revelation, reverse engineer, and peaceful. Oh, Brushy, how's it going? Let me just do some stuff here. Welcome, raid incoming. Brushstrokes of Chaos, huh? Sounds like a real character. Created by nature, they say, blending imagination with strategy. Always lurking in the shadows, are they? Phasmophobia, escape rooms, a dash of Harry Potter. What's their game? Are they running from ghosts or something more sinister? Keep your eyes peeled, kid. This one's a puzzle wrapped in a riddle, hidden behind a digital screen. Oh boy, welcome everybody. This is Stellaris. And we are playing a gimmick build where we are going for a science victory. And we're doing so without building any research labs because we are necromancers. We're cyborg necromancers. With the Order of the Black Circuit, we have necromancers to give us science. And we've got priests who also give us science. So if we go here to my capital, St. Keldane's Temple, you can see that we have all of these 5,000 necromancers. And these 5,000 necromancers are giving us 400 of physics and society, a whole bunch of unity, and loads of food and minerals and shit as well. It is amazing. I'm doing great. That's how you know this game's fancy, because science isn't real. Yeah, he just said, you know what? Screw science. So we're currently doing a crisis path in this game. Either you can be kind of friendly and beat up a crisis at the end of the game, or you can become the crisis. That's what we're doing. We're becoming the crisis. So we are going down this route here. Currently, we are a concern to the galactic community because we're delving into the dark sides. You know, we're doing some spooky science, and eventually we will be doing stuff like we're going to change the laws of reality. So pi is exactly 3, because math is much easier if pi is 3. So we're going to change it so pi is 3 now, and I'm surely that won't have any negative consequences. And we might make the speed of light go faster as well, because it would be nice if light could go faster, and surely that won't have any negative consequences. Surely it'll be fine. And eventually we're going to realize that we can just create our own universe in the black hole. So we're going to know about the galaxy, and as we know about, we're gonna break some stuff. It's going to be great. Your life is a crisis. The crisis. Yeah. So usually what happens for the crisis, well, originally when the game launched, before you could become the crisis, there's a random choice between energy beings from another dimension show up, or a horrible flesh piece from another universe show up and eat everybody, or an ancient AI takes over everyone's robots and causes robots to rebel and become really good. And later on they added one where a weird ancient queen who's like made of nanomachines shows up, and she decides that the best way to fix everything is to end suffering by ending sentience. So she wants to make everybody into zombies. And then as a player, you can either do what I'm doing, which is we do cursed sides and we fuck up the galaxy by accident. You can become the galactic menace, where you just want to kill everybody, and eventually you gain the ability to turn stars into black holes, and you end the game by turning by pushing a button, and every star in the galaxy becomes a black hole and everyone dies. And then my last game that we finished a couple of streams ago, I created a giant space Godzilla. Space Godzilla was about the size of, from the star to about here. That was the size of Space Godzilla, and Space Godzilla was just eating planets and just being a menace. And we ended up uploading our mind into Space Godzilla, and we became a mindless monster flying around eating everything. It was great. Yeah, it's a fun game. So we just did some archaeology. So we have discovered something from the past that might be useful. We can make everyone happier for a bit. We can use less goods, use less amenities. Our leaders are better. Let's make our leaders better. We also learned how to make a nourishment complex. Oh, I bet that's really good. Let's have a look at this nourishment complex. So let's see. This nourishment complex does what? Who is it? Why is it not there? I have to research it. Or maybe it has to go in like an agricultural district specifically. I have no agricultural districts. All my food comes from space and necromancy. Oh, here we go. Oh, so this just creates loads of jobs. Okay. That's fine, I guess. And my food's okay, so I don't think I need to actually build that. So at the moment we are in the we are a religious empire. We created a religious federation, which we are like basically in charge of because we're so powerful. Up here we have another religious group. These guys are militarist, while we are authoritarian. But they're our friends. They're our buddies. They're our buddies. They're our pals. Over here, then we have we just had a war with these guys earlier, and we changed them. These guys used to be pacifists. Then we changed them. We were like, hey, pacifism sucks. You should be authoritarian instead. And they were like, okay. and we just finished this war right now. Where these guys used to be, they used to be like very isolationist. They didn't want to make friends or talk to anybody. So we found that offensive. So we declared war on them, and we changed their philosophy to be, actually, let's be religious and authoritarian. That'd be much better than being just minding our own business. And now, because I'm like surrounded by friends now, so we're just kind of hanging out and just waiting for fun stuff to happen, basically.
Receiving transmission.
Yeah, so like whenever you play the game, you play in one galaxy. So this is the entire galaxy. So this is everything that's gonna be happening, and you can choose the map. So the map I've chosen is called a Starburst Galaxy, and what's handy about this is it's actually a line, basically. So like this side doesn't touch this side, so that way there's like one direction to the galaxy, and that can be nice. You know, it gives you like, if war happens, it's a bit easier to manage. If you can maybe go, okay, what if I go this way and own this, and then I can go this way and own that. Although we will be declaring war. People might declare war on us when we start changing the value of pi and stuff like that. They mightn't like that. But until that point, we should be fine. Butcha. Okay. The agreement he wants to learn. Nope. I'm not gonna. Maybe I will, actually, because if you get better science, I can make you into a scholarium. Yes, there's a supermassive black hole, and there are actually ways to get there. I think we actually gained the ability to go there. One of like our victory condition involves us flying our entire civilization into a black hole. Because we decided that if we go through the black hole, we can make our own universe, and we can be our own gods. And I think we unlocked that, or I think there's an event that happens with these weird astral rifts that will allow us to get there as well. I can't remember if I have to do that first or not. This science ship is bored now. You can't really do anything because you are my head of research, so you're too scared to go into astral rifts. And I don't see any projects waiting for you to be doing right now, so please do your own thing. I believe the event you're referring to is the Event Horizon. Oh, I see what you did there. Let's make sure that my defenses here are really good. There. And let's go for, let's see. Crew quarters, I guess. Ooh, you are pretty big and scary. I love it. Let's do this and upgrade everybody, and yeah, let's do a bunch of Crimson Maledictions. There we go. So I'm just building up all these little defense stations. And because one thing that might happen is, at the moment, these guys are like just random barbarians living in space stations, being angry all the time. But they can become Genghis Khan, Space Genghis Khan. So I'm building defenses here just in case they realize, hey, we could be Genghis Khan now. That'd be cool. Yeah, kind of. I'm pretty sure that hell isn't inside of the Event Horizon of a black hole. So I could see why it would seem unrealistic. Oh wait, no, we're talking about Interstellar. Yeah, I think Interstellar. I think Interstellar is alright. That's my hot take. Interstellar, it's not that good. Not that good. It is wholesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Kearney. Are we enemies for life now, Kearney? Oh, the Fortress Station wants to do stuff. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then start doing habitation stuff. Okay, so I'm going to buy some of you guys. So yeah, down here we're gonna make another hyper relay. There we go. And then you want to move down here. We'll make one there, and then that's probably going to be all making this side. I probably want to make hyper relays going this way as well. We can use it, meet up with him, and then probably bloop up to there as well. Auto reading doesn't butt into Stella. What the hell? Vi, you've never butted into Stella? Jesus.
Fleets enhanced. System scan complete. New technology discovered.
How are you doing in terms of... Okay, yeah. You need like way more people living on you. Is there anything else that's gonna make... Maybe I should make robots here. Yeah. You do robots. And over here, I think we need these. No, we don't need these. Maybe I do need these. Do I need the crime? I probably need the crime, actually. Yeah. There you go. We'll queue up all of these ones. And then maybe we'll see about replacing you with robots later. Oh. That's the worst kind of movie night. How am I doing with species stuff? If all these random people in our society that I don't... Didn't I? There we go. Yeah. Make you the default, please. Okay, robots are still fine. We got a lot of robots. Okay, we can make resort worlds now, very fancy. We're gonna go for... If I'm gonna have the planets. Use that stuff. Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay, well, research speed, nice, and orbital rings, very nice. Okay. Let's do better alloys. I love better missiles. I think better alloys are more important. And then for physics, there we go, get dark matter going. Once we can exploit dark matter, then we can start doing the Foreign Empire stuff. Yep, we can go make your hyper relay down here. That also reminds me, government policies, network dominance, stability everywhere. I want network movements for sure. And you know what? That was all. We just want to... Sure, why not? Stability is nice. We can afford it. And everything else is looking okay. Anything I'm gonna do over here? No, I think everything here is fine. Oh yeah, I was thinking of... Yeah, let's actually switch from mixed to militarized. So we can get more alloys, and we'll see how does that break my economy.
Incoming transmission.
Doesn't break it at all. Okay. Getting cards. Yeah. So these guys actually guided the people I played in my last game. They are robots who hate being robots, and they wanted to be a behemoth instead. I don't think the AI is going to go do that though. I'm not entirely sure what the AI is going to do as this empire. But when I played this empire, I became a giant Godzilla monster, and it was the best thing ever. So
engaging hostile fleets.
that's all looking fine. What's happening here? Oh, cool. This guy is just throwing branch offices everywhere. Wait, are they still criminals? Okay, they're not. So these guys are these are religious communist. This is a religious communist megacorp, inhabited entirely by really shit robots. They're great.
Debris scanned.
So we're gonna get so much cool shit from them now. I'm probably gonna be saving up my alloys so I can build the synaptic lathe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it or not. Let's go for habitability.
Incoming transmission.
Migration treaty. Are these robots good? Okay. Oh, they're good at trade and actually quite good at actually no, yeah, they're all about trade. Why are they high maintenance? What have you done? Did you give yourself high maintenance, you fools? Why would you do that? You know what? I like these guys. He is presiding speaker, cursed vehicle. All the names are like the bad software machines. I'm going to agree. But any robot who comes to us will be immediately put to servitude. So, I hope they enjoy being servants. We have made sentient robots illegal, so I don't know why they want to migrate to us. Because we're worth it. Because Butts worth it. Yes, Butts is worth it. Anything I want to do here? Free one of these guys. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, you have nothing to do now, right? Yeah, because Chef Anne will never, ever go into an astral rift. You're too important for that. So you just do random stuff, I guess. There we go. Chef Anne mentioned. Chef Butts mentioned. That's the second time he named Chef Butts. Okay, astral stuff are happening.
New technology discovered.
Okay, but stuff's happening over there. We have that going on. This is all about unity buffs. I do like unity buffs. Yeah, go for unity buffs. So, how much do we need again for the lathe? We need 15,000. That's so many alloys. I'm not made of alloys. We got 224. I could buy like an extra 20 alloys a month, which doesn't really seem worth it. Yeah, I guess you just gotta wait. Chemically cleanse. Oh, we've done this one before. Let's explore the cave. I think I like it when you explore the cave. Why are you lost? What happened to you? Wait. I'm pretty sure I automated you. Do you like find a monster and get scared, or it's like nothing you can do in automation mode? No, that looks fine.
New technology discovered.
Okay, we can do dark matter now. Yes, we're gonna go for... Let's get the dark matter reactor going now. That might piss off the fallen empires though. All my dudes are busy. When you're done, you can start grabbing some dark matter for me.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Thank you so much, Giddy, for the follow. Really appreciate it. So, make sure my Federation fleets are all merged up. Okay,
New technology discovered.
You're done. So let's have you. We'll do the distance close to. Start grabbing those. We researched better alloys. Yes, right on time. Will I make my robots better? Yeah, let's make my robots better. So, oh, this is getting quite negative now as well. Don't like that. So probably what I want to do is, so if I go to Bone Chill here. Okay, so I kind of want you to keep making city districts because that's going to give us... Actually, no, what we'll do is, let's upgrade all these guys first. There you go. We need all of those guys. Okay, yeah. So you guys can start going, and if we go to Bolga over here... Bolga, I would like you to make a civil industries instead. And then... Let's get them going. I think we want it to be... like this. Neverstar is doing great shit, and the Fortress Station is also doing great shit. Sadly, we need more people in it. Oh, we don't need... Looks like there's really no crime here. There's no crime here. Okay. So we don't actually need this building. What can I replace you with? We have the augmentation, we have the medical center, and we have the cloning vat. Oh, let's put robots here. Clinics and robots. It's possibly hosted during the campaign, like you can Warhammer. Yeah, for sure. When I play the game, they have with the options, they have an option called scaling difficulty. So usually how like AA works in these games is the AI just gets extra resources, which means early game the AI can be like much more powerful than you. But when you play with scaling difficulty, what happens is the cheats don't come in until later on in the game. So now they've reached the mid game, the cheats are happening, so the AI are getting the free stuff, but the early game they don't, and that way it's a bit easier to get stuff early. But yeah, like it's quite possible to get like absolutely hosed and even killed earlier on, especially next to like an aggressive empire. Like these guys up here, the quarantine zone, they're a devouring swarm, and as a devouring swarm, they can't be at peace with people. They want to eat everybody. So if I start next to these guys, they will probably attack me really early on, and they will make my start really, really difficult. But luckily, I was next to a bunch of friendly... Well, these guys were kind of unfriendly because they're angry robots, but, like, these guys around me were all pretty friendly. So, other than potentially these guys messing me up later on, it was a pretty chill start. Oh, we're getting close to making the lathe. The synaptic lathe, we put people into it, and we basically burn up their brains, but we gain science from it. We use people as computers, basically. The galaxy won't like it if we do that. Fetch secret facility. What's this? Oh! They've pledged a secret fealty to us. That means they want me to be in charge. So I think that means, so they have secret fealty to us. I think these are the people that they it's got each other of them. No, it's these guys down here. Yeah. Ooh. So I can now declare war against this asshole. We will get these guys as a vassal. Yeah, it's all good. The brain uses 12 watts to answer a question. Takes a megawatt or something. Yeah. Definitely, there's definitely an efficient way to do it. Let's reactivate the drone. I've got this hypercom form, Sacred Nexus. It's the best kind of Nexus. Let's make this Nexus Sacred AF. Anything to do right now? Oh. I have just sight. I might do more minerals. Yeah, I might do more minerals here. There you go. There's 100 more minerals. That one will probably not become an archaeology. You can have that stuff. Okay, wait, this I guess. Okay, so you are done now with that. We'll have you come here and build all the mining stations that got blown up.
Incoming transmission.
Immigration treaty with you guys? No, because my pops are better. Okay, we can now make the lathe. What I might do maybe is I might just pop out real quick a the construction ship just to do that. I think everyone else is gonna be busy.
Construction online.
You might end up using the lathe. We'll see. A scandalous insult. The delegates in Cloud system has let slip that it starts true feeling about us. Apparently, when in conference with other announced parties, kind of petty it must be for combined cultures as Stephen contemplates so-called political mudslinging. You strike us as an absurd and potent insult. When we pay mind to the base of slander, diplomacy and pride would demand that we stand our ground against this bizarre Kelvin behavior. That's these guys. These guys are robot spiders. We'll get pissed off at them. It'll mess with the cohesion of my federation though. And it'll change my loyalty. How about if we just say they're not worthy? They're only robots. They're silly. These guys are those silly spider robots, you know, it's fine. Okay. Well, you're done now, so actually, don't do this. So, I would like you to make the lathe. Okay, can't build this here. Can I build this here? Oh, maybe. Each empire can only build one. I already have a lathe. What's going on? Oh, I can't build this. Okay. Yeah, let's have it with our capital. There we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be so fancy. I can't wait. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Giddy. We're gonna be harvesting brains. It'll be great. It'll be totally legal and completely ethical. Oh yeah, we're also looking here. So, how close are you? So when these are done, I can start making this narcology. We'll have a cyberpunk world full of necromancers, giving us science. The galaxy doesn't need to know. Yeah, it'll be our secret. Our terrible secret. So yeah, let's get ready for this war. Yeah, so if you declare war on this guy... Ooh. So, in order for us to do this war, we need to access to this fella. Or we can go through here. Yeah, this guy seems to like us enough that that's true. So I can get my entire military over to here, and then we can just go bop through here and beat them up from the side. I can also see his stuff. And he is completely worthless compared to us. So yeah, let's get our fleet coming down here. You know what? I'll even send the battleships. You get down here too. You're gonna tell? No, Vi, don't tell on me. Don't tell the galaxy about my war crimes. Okay, don't need little war crimes. Let's go like this, I think. Energy's getting bad. Okay, this is what gets fixed though, at least. Soon, hopefully, we'll have Dyson spheres. What do you want next? Resettlement cost. I won't really resettle people manually. I think the upkeep production will help our economy quite a bit. There we go. No! Goddamn whistleblowers.
New technology discovered.
Battle. Oh, we can make our robots better now. Let's buff the old mining stations. So let's see if we're making robots better. Okay, also... No, looks like we're not getting any... I think, yeah, our neighbors have realized, hey, if we migrate to a society, we'll be slaves. Let's not do that. So, we have 3 points to spend on you. You currently have faster construction speed, which is nice. I can give you adaptive frames. Is probably the best thing to give you. Yeah, we'll go for adaptive frames. So adaptive frames basically is going to give us, for a bunch of jobs, extra 15-20% efficiency. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I think that's all I want to do. We'll apply this. And let's see, how much would it be to just do it manually? 1,500. And how much do I have? That's like 2 months.
Situation log updated.
Christ, my research is ridiculous. That's insane. Okay, oh, battle's happening. You're mimicking the battle that we're about to start. We're going to free these robots from the overlord and become the overlord instead. Why is... What's happening up here? Grave Guardians? What the fuck are you? Oh boy. Oh, wait a second. That was... Are you under attack? Are you losing territory to those guys? Okay, well, he's in my Federation, but he hasn't told me about this problem, so I guess I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Let's make sure we're reinforcing. Okay, military is here. We have made our robots better, so now it is time. We're going to declare war. We are going to do a secret fealty. Okay. We have to vote on it because we're in a federation, but I am the best, so it's okay.
We will obliterate their ignorance.
So, we want our ships to go through here and just start beating stuff up. Can I go this way? There we go. Oh, we can go this way. Okay, cool. There we go. Like he's gonna have to send, because yeah, I imagine he's blocked his borders. He has to send his army like all the way around this way to get in, even though they're like neighbors. Our food's negative now as well. Jesus, what's going on with my industry? No, where's a good spot to get food going? Oh, you're almost ready to become an archaeology. You know what? There, we'll get you doing cool shit. So I'm not entirely sure why my economy's going to shit, but it's okay. I got lots of stuff built up, so we should be able to tank this fight. Blocked it. Okay. Oh, he's sending his troops through here. Interesting. So what I might want to do then is let's send you two guys this way. Okay, he got to get off. He was like, wait a minute.
Technology discovered.
He was ready for me. Get mining station output. Let's go for exploiting gas is gonna be good. Okay, got unemployment here on Neverstar. Oh, this one will plug up here. No, this.
Engaging hostile station.
There's a 15k coming in, and we have my 40k here ready to deal with them. Okay, let's have you guys come this way. So, this is a ring world. And this is a fallen empire who lives here, and he gets to watch us have a battle in his space. And his whole thing is he wants to keep everyone safe. He's this is like a machine empire. He just wants to keep everyone safe. So us having a big war above his ring world is going to be very, very fun. Astral actions. Let's be better at science. We have a sacred nexus. Let's replace that with better food. Yeah, because my food's getting negative, which I don't like. So, or energy from food. No, that. I think actually I am selling food right now, aren't I? Yeah, let's. Sell less food. Okay. Don't tease butts. I would never tease butts, says Buttspot. That's true. You never would. I think Buttspot replaced butts with butts. Because that's the same message. I don't know you could do that. Examine the crops. Whoops. Yep, what's happening? I know I was there. Yeah. So. You guys head over here. And where's my military? There they are. You guys head over here.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, here we go. So these guys are using biological ships. So they have like, they're like little lobsters, the claws. They don't shoot at us. These guys will punch us. The small guys, at least. Everyone else is going to be shooting at us. Let's go to slow speed so we can watch the battle. So we're gonna fall back because we go at long range, and then we're just gonna kite them. And there we go. These guys are just kind of pretty chill, watching us do violence in their space. Okay. They're milling about in the middle because they're super confused. But we're keeping everyone back, which is nice. What's going on with my other ships? Can you guys be relevant? Come down this way. And then this battleship fleet, can you get in over here too? Okay. Okay, just milling about in the center, and here comes our battleships. And there you go, all gone. So we're going to get reinforcements, and you can pop down over here. Okay. Oh, here's some research. Let's go for probably better missiles. Yeah, let's go better missiles.
System surveyed.
Okay, that's all looking good here. The science ship wants something to do. And that thing is going to be automated. When the scientist gets like spooked by enemies, you have to give him back the orders. Why are you going this way? You could go this way instead. I guess it's fine.
Engaging hostile fleets. Engage.
Oh, Astral collapsed. Astar in Osmara has collapsed inward, injecting significant amount of astral shells nearby system. But once a small tank cosmic fabric, there's now empty space. Whatever altitude on site will no longer pose a danger to our own. Was that a danger? Were we in danger? Oh, that is nothing to do with us. That's to do with them. We're nowhere near that. Well, my economy is starting to improve. Energy is still pretty bad though. Where's a place I could put energy in? Actually, oh, this is also done. Okay. So, in order to make you into an archaeology, I need 20k minerals. We can get 20k minerals. Okay, maybe not. No, we can. There we go. So it's going to take like 20 years. But when it's done, this is going to become, at the moment, this is a, you know, this kind of spooky tundra cold world. This is going to be a beautiful cyberpunk, shiny, colorful world when that's done. It's going to be great. In the meantime, we have wars happening. You guys need orders, so let's see, there's 1,000 of you. And here we have 200, so that should be fine. And what's nice is because these guys are not robots, and because we're necromancers, we are going to raise their armies from the dead. We're going to be creating zombie turtles to join our armies.
New technology discovered.
We have the Croots down here. This is one of my former empires. They are bike spoilers and slavers. And they like to eat people and steal their DNA. We got better food. Let's go for... Let's see. Better guns. No, let's discover drugs. I think he might actually have some claims on these systems.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, sure. Spy loads of energy.
Commencing planetary invasion. Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, so let's have the battleship fleet. Actually, how big are you? 11k. I might keep you guys together. Yeah. You guys together, please deal with this fleet. And then here, you guys having a fight. Okay, good. So we'll have the... Oops, no. The Federation fleet. Oh, they got lots of people over there. So I guess you guys want to stay together then. Oh, welcome to the community. Welcome, Butts, to the community. Thank you so much, Xeno Washer, bro. Xeno Wash here. What's that? Xeno Wash here, bro. What a name. Welcome to the community. How are you doing? Let's go beat up this planet.
We have seized an enemy world.
There we go. And you can see we actually got a couple of extra undead armies from that. So what do we have down here? There is a planet here. There is Black. Black has basically no army. So you can go and beat up Black. I think Bloodspot is currently on like 25%. I might reduce him. Because I want the Bloodspot to be pretty active when they brought him back. But maybe I should fiddle with this stuff. Your alien vibes is what we need for our next strategy session. Look how lovely my economy is.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh yeah, I should probably... No, it's not this one. It's here. Oh, that's already active. That's already active there as well. Make sure we're doing as much growth as possible. There was a lot of butts. Okay. A veiled tunnel. Ooh, spooky. We have a shroud tunnel. Which is like a gateway but different. Ooh, why is this place so fancy? Is there a storm here? Yeah, there's a hypercane. It's like a hurricane, but more.
technology discovered.
What do we have here? We have chemical bliss. Oh yeah, we discovered drugs. I think I would like to go for better food. For traditions, this doesn't matter at all. Let's go more districts to my planets. Is that gonna mess up?
Hostile station.
This is this still like becoming a Echinopolis? Okay, that's good. I think just in case it messes up, I might maybe build that first. So here, I'll actually build the energy district here because my energy has been a little bit troublesome. Yep, you're done. Here, I think I'll come back here later to figure out what I want done here. Yep, you got lots of stuff to do already, so I'm adding more stuff to you. Yeah, I guess we'll wait on you as well. Never starts a bunch of work to do as well, so we'll leave that alone. And hell, one day didn't get anything new. You research labs. We can't make those. Yeah, you just gotta keep doing what you're doing, I guess. All my civilian ships are busy. I should probably be like upgrading some of this stuff. What can I afford to upgrade? You. Where are you? You're up here. Okay, yeah, let's get you upgraded. And then get more fleets going. Okay.
Construction online. Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, we have no fight happening in here. There we go. So I would like you guys to just grab this. And then let's have the corvettes start making their way over to here. While the battleships can come down here and just grab all of these systems. And then grab the system. And then get over here. Meanwhile, you guys are doing good work down here. They're about to land and take another planet.
New technology discovered.
That's stuff's happening. Even not top 3. Top 3 revealed no serious internal and external moods. Creature possessed the type of typical features of the avian species, hollow bones, carrying coded talons, evidence of full plumage, with likely caused death with malnutrition. The analysis indicates the species has or had a naturally weak immune system, but curiously the body also contained trapped deposits of antibacterial solution. What happened here? What are we getting? Start improving incubators. Okay, who knows what that is? Yeah, those missiles. Just want to check. Well, that's just a research option. It is. Okay, that's not very interesting for us. Go back doing that. Here, better strike craft is quite tempting. The mining station output would be more minerals and more alloys. Incubator? We're not replaying movie Alien. That's true, we're not. I'll keep that in mind. Cruiser buffs. I don't go for cruiser buffs.
Engaging hostile station.
Why is this negative? Volatile mode negative. Let's see, do I need cops here? Looks like we don't. Okay, so I'm going to replace you with the one that makes moats. Where is it? There you go, chemical plants. Bam. Let's just cube some stuff. Okay, that's all fine. You barely know her. Yeah, you can't, you know, incubate someone unless you're like, you know them pretty well.
Engaging hostile fleets.
So what were you making here? Oh no, yeah, you were getting the those back. Let's go and get the resource station back. Society happens. That was really quick. Let's go for this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Okay. They pass comfort to fall, which is something that we need. So next thing I would like is so you have to go. Okay, that's all. We've already proposed that one. We can propose tight. Okay, we gotta wait for that one. Anything else someone proposed in the meantime? Not really. I'll wait on it, I think. What does this do? Reduce my neighbor capacity? No, don't do that. I'm sure from job is nice though. No, I don't want that for sure. So I can add like 800 to it. That brings it up to 54.1. Guess not enough actually to push it up. Let's see. The Covenant of Dabron. You know what? I should probably be spying on you. And then I can get favors out for you. You're currently at war with the Parashakti Absorbers. Oh wow. So yeah, you get spying on him. We got extra food. Gonna play some Rivals of Ether, no worries. Thank you for coming around, Carney, and thanks for the luck. Trial worlds are potentially interesting. Actually, oh, I'm not sure if we can build necromancers on trial worlds. Actually, let's leave that alone for now. We're gonna go for a bunch of stuff here that I don't want. Let's get a target scrambler. There we go, the invasion is happening.
Planetary invasion successful.
Okay, it's actually giving us both numbers now. Oh, down here it's giving us both numbers. So 1.3 now. So let's see. This. Oh yeah, let's grab that one there. One minus 19 for war goals now. It's gonna occupy more of their shit. Oh, it looks like part of his empire is cut off here. And I think he actually, you can't send these fleets. I agree, he must be like at war with this guy, and you can't, and the borders must be closed. Well, these guys are hegemonic imperialists. And Grand Archive in Kranis. By United Gargax from the Republic. Who are they? Yeah, so like these guys are, you know, at war with people. Who are the people who lost their thingamajig? Oh, did we do that? Oh, we blew up the archive. I didn't realize that. Food from jobs, sure. Oh, we can do a bunch of stuff here. Let's go for reverse engineer. We got research insights. Okay, we're gonna go for some peaceful applications. And let's do L-gate stuff. It won't hurt us, but it could hurt somebody else. That makes it worth it. Some goods getting low again. Yeah, I kind of want that being that order. And yeah, we're just waiting on you. So we'll start putting up consumer goods soon. And yeah, you just, you know, do stuff. Okay, so in that case, we'll have... Oops. You can... go like this. And you just kind of go... like this. You guys on over there. War's going very smoothly. Yes, Giddy, I do. I played a bunch like back when it was in before the Steam days. Back when I used to get emails with the with new build. That's why I started playing RimWorld. I took a break for a while and I came back for the last DLC because I love that kind of cosmic horror stuff. And I'm really looking forward to new DLC coming next month. I think it's on early access already, but I'm gonna wait until it's actually fully out to play it. You met some people over here. You're all very busy. There you go. You do this. Cause yeah, cause you guys won't be the right type of vassal for me. On that note, when can I be? I think I have to. Oh, we can do it right now. Vassal. Oh no, you're too weak for me to make into a Scalarium. I hate that mechanic where like you're limited in what kinds of vassals you can make, especially because like for this thing we're doing, if I go back to my society management here, if I have Scalarium vassals, I get some of this advanced logic every month. So I do need them. But I'm so much more powerful than everybody that I'm not allowed to ask them to be Scalariums. I guess I just can't beat them up first.
Engaging hostile station.
I don't like all these negatives that are happening. Why are the negatives? Why is my trade negative? What's going on? That's still the mode store negative. So we're waiting you to make the chemical plants. That's going to help us quite a bit. And the geneticist is also going to help us quite a bit as well. Over here in Nevergreen, you'll be getting electrical stuff going as well. Bone Chill is just each time he makes one of these, that's going to be a little bit extra consumer goods. And Bolga is getting crystals going. Yeah, there's not really enough people in Bolga to make much of a difference. How is the Skyworld doing? Skyworld is still barely populated. Why are there so many people being traders instead of medical workers? Okay, we want medical workers. There you go. We'll go like this, I guess. And then, yep. Like, we do have a bunch of unemployment here. Let's send these guys to to Bolga, I think. Yeah, all civilians go to Bolga. Can't send the criminals to Bolga. We could send the civilians. There we go. I should hopefully help things out a bit. No. Didn't really help things that much. Oh, but trade is really bad now. Because of what I've done in Neverstar. I guess we were relying on those traders. Okay, I might focus the traders then in Neverstar. My Master Necromancer leveled up. Probably Inquisitive. There we go. How goes this war? Minus 17.
Construction online.
Space Elf Commune have killed a Leviathan. Good for them. Okay, that didn't really help much in terms of my trade. Why is my trade suddenly so bad? Like, why did my economy suddenly out of nowhere completely fall apart? At the moment, we're making chemical plants here, which I do need to make. I would like that maybe need to build a trade building somewhere. I think you're gonna help energy generation, hopefully. Why do you find scientists here? I don't know if that shouldn't be a science job. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's happening with that. Yep, Bone Chill is just pumping out more of these guys. Volga. Yep, it's doing stuff. Stars pumping out more. So would you say more interesting in Neverstar, maybe? You have Occupation Center, we have this. You don't have any robots being built here. Maybe we should start building robots here. So food suddenly is like super good. Yeah, maybe I build robots here instead of a Hollow Temple. Yeah. And down here in Hellbond, yeah, this curve. Trying to help the goat. Maybe getting rid of all of those, getting rid of all of those civilians impact my trade. Maybe I should also make more trade space stations, actually, that's probably a good idea. So what do you want to do now? We have lots of minerals. Alright, let's go over here and get that research station going. And let's see about uploading stuff. So I'm gonna change you, I think, to be focused on trade. And this guy as well, you are fully upgraded now. It's pretty snazzy. It's up to pretty later. This Bastion is fine as it is. This guy does no longer need to be a Bastion. Invite you to trade. And then you. Yep. Okay, and you guys are both fine. Okay. So hopefully we'll get some more trade from that stuff. That's gonna help us out.
Engaging hostile station. Engaging hostile fleets. Engaging hostile station.
I want you to actually come back and deal with this. And you guys are doing stuff like this. Are you ready to peace out yet? -5. You guys are ready to land. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm very confused at how, like,
Planetary.
my trade got so bad so fast. Okay. We've met the Zero Corp. Excellent. Well met. So the war's over now. These guys got a little bit extra territory, which is good for them. Now his territory is like super split up. Which really sucks for him. You guys are now my new vassal, right? Oh, are they not my vassal? We won the war. Comes a subject under me. Okay, so... Oh, you're a protectorate, fuck's sake! Like, I really need them to be a specific kind of vassal, and it sucks that, like, it won't let me do that. Oh well, please, my bottom was getting very low. Everyone's gotta come back. There we go. Sam's will come back now and hang out. Message, okay, vulnerability being detected in my population. So let's make everyone unhappy, but I like it. I'm gonna try to keep friendly with these guys. That might cause trouble. Hopefully it'll be okay. So one, two, three, four. So 50 more, you guys. And we'll sell 25 crystals. Okay. We're selling a bunch of food. Okay. Yep. That's probably gonna be nowhere near 500. We're consuming 500. Okay, we're losing a lot from planetary deficits. Why 10 on my pops? Doing stuff. So let's see. Can I do anything with planetary deficits? Not really here. Yeah, not really there. See if we're seeing like positive patron there as well. Yeah, we can hypercom form. Yeah, just kind of doing all the sadistic stuff, and I do need that because that's how we get access to more consumer goods. Even Bolga. Get more allies going on Bolga. Down here. We have no one actually working any farmer jobs here. We do have a bunch of traders here. And what we don't have here is making robots. I lose about 100 science if I do this, but we gain a bunch. I don't need farming though. I might actually. Might replace C with energy. Yeah, let's replace C with energy. See if that'll help us. Okay.
New technology discovered.
Okay, bit of cruiser stuff. Let's do this so that allows us to upgrade our civilian factories to fix this. By so much energy. Okay, I really need to get energy going, I think. It's good world 20 energy. Well, I can't be 20 energy well because we're coming in archaeology. Here we go. So make sure this is focused down. I'll put the energy grid and we'll put down the this and this and this and I'll do the energies, all the energy stuff first. Okay, hopefully that's gonna help us out.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Wait, these guys subjugated. Oh, I wanted to subjugate these guys. Oh boy. I'll do secret fealty. Such agreement. No, because fuck it. People to have a complex good. You want to do research agreement with me? You guys. If I do research agreement with you guys. Oh, he can't because he's a protectorate. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's getting really bad. How long till my volatile moat building is made? I've already. Okay, we just made it now, so it should be fine. There we go. Okay, that's also that's positive now as well, which is nice. Consumer goods are getting negative now. Hopefully that can be fixed soon. Okay, so already a little negative, so hopefully things will start getting better. So yeah. I think I will colonize you as well because you are in the same area as my special soldier leader. Every soldier who's here is going to be giving us energy, food, and minerals. Minerals actually getting quite low. We'll do this. See you guys. Call it Mayhem. There we go. This now free construction ship. So someone's on the way to grab that already. I think what might be nice is hyperlanes. So you can pop. Yeah, I think I want to. Well, see, he's not making hyperlanes, so not really rush to join him, and he won't. He's now merged with some other empire, so I can't really join him either. So maybe we won't bother with any more hyperlanes. I can do an orbital ring. Yeah, I'll do an orbital ring around go through the black circuit. And then so I think I want to keep you as a shipyard. There you go. This place. Yeah, be full on trade hub, please. Replace this with that. You're busy doing this stuff at the moment. You. I think I need to make you guys citadels. Oops. Okay, I've already have that queued up, and then here in Parma. Okay, everything's already queued up that can be queued up. I think I will keep Rankworth. Like, Rankworth's pretty close to this area, so I think Rankworth being a shipyard is still a good idea. Hodem being changed. Yep, Hodem's gonna be changed. You don't need to be shipyard at all. There we go. Okay. And this guy, yeah, he can be shipyard. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we have done the secret fealty. Launch this. Looks like no one leveled up from that. Conquer nature. Nah. Counselor, maybe my counselors getting leveled up might be good. To get made them to level 10 as possible. Opposed to fallen, we'll do it later about now. Yeah, let's do this. We have a new astral action to do. I think I'll save it so we can get this unlocked. What's this do? Okay. When purpose-driven technology, you can disable the sanitation network. I keep it as a personal assistant. Let's repurpose the technology. Galactic parasites. How was my how do you sneak into my capital?
Spaceport under attack.
Okay. All of these guys just somehow getting into my capital for free. Okay, everyone's on the way.
New technology discovered.
Oh, looks like that you should hopefully be able to take care of him.
Debris scanned.
That's perfect timing on that. Better robot assembly. I think I'm okay for better robot assembly right now. I think mining station output will give us more minerals and alloys. This is very positive now to the point where I'll buy less. So that gives how much? 20 more? Yeah, let's upgrade both of these guys. And then these guys. Okay, and it looks like as well, yep, we're on plus 100 volatile modes now. How's the guy that was building shit there? Oh, he stopped me building my fucking orbital ring. How rude.
Construction online.
Okay, so what now for you? Wait, did I end up losing my okay, no, it's fine. I think I got those back. I don't think I need you anymore. Yeah, I'll retire you, I think. Oh yeah, let's do something. Government policies. Anything interesting here to do? I could turn farming, but our food's fine. Don't care about this really. Ooh, we'll do this. What's this one do? Food. Ooh, I do like this actually. There we go. Put the board on. How does that mess up my food? Okay, my food now is quite negative though. Maybe we can just sell less. There you go. So we actually go speed now from that. This construction ship is just hanging out, waiting to be able to make my thing over there again. Okay, military is on the way. Like he just vanished. So yeah, go back. Oh fuck, where's the two of them? Okay, cheeky spice bag. I would like you to build that. This is finished now. So we're waiting on the tech. Grab this one. We'll leave it alone. So this is also going to improve. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, why was this an oven world the entire time? That should not have been the case. So yeah, this is going to do extra output now. Let's do output 5% output for both of them. Yeah, it's also going to save me a little bit of minerals too. Oh, it's because I was getting trade from the civilian dudes. That seems the same. Yeah. So okay, this just makes this better, but doesn't actually help out the soldiers and the output. That's just okay. That's just upkeep stuff. Okay, leave him alone then. Someone is making that colony ship, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens. So, also,
New technology discovered.
nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, my economy now is looking good. We got this target scrambler, and we got mining station output. Okay. So what next? Don't think I have any row. These edicts could be quite nice. Missy production is also quite nice. Fidel Fate. Okay, I think we want this guy. And then over here, we're gonna want probably continue buffing missiles. Yeah. No, we'll do mining station output. Okay, good stuff. So let's also make sure everyone is being upgraded. There we go. Yep, that's all good there. We have so many alloys, holy shit. Oh shit, I accidentally made someone stop. That's my something else. I accidentally, when I was moving the dudes around, I accidentally stopped building the lathe. Oh, that's annoying. Sometimes, like, when you give an order like that, it'll queue it up, other times it doesn't. Because it takes like, oh, it takes like 20 years to make it. Oh man. How am I doing actually in terms of my crisis? So I was like 5 away. Oh no, I think it was 50 away. I go to society, crisis. We're still 50. Oh, 1950, yeah, still 50 away. But all we've done is from researching. And then, yeah. Nodal conscious discovered. Okay. So yeah, so we discovered the hive mind on that one planet. We are going to, let's see. Remote prevent. Let's watch them. We'll see what happens. Astral actions. Oh, I should have waited for that one. Oh well. Like, why can he be a vassal or protectorate? Why can't they make him the science-based one? It seems like there's a bit of like I feel the vassal system is a bit obtuse sometimes. Let's see. To make him like me more. Restricted voting. Okay, you can expand. So if you can expand anywhere. And this, okay. We'll do this for now. Can I do no holding? We can, okay. Ooh, that was a lot of influence. Okay. So we can get none of these down. Ooh. Oh, we can't put this in him because he's a robot. But that's really good. That's a fair chunk of science. 20 energy for me. 21 influence for me. So unity. 4 energy credits. Oh, I think this is all of his tech drones. So he currently has. So that would be 180. Wait, no, it would be 18. Yes, per 100, so it would be 18. So that will be a little under 80 energy. That would give me extra research speed. He has to be a Sculpting, which I can't make him. Okay, I guess probably the free energy is the best thing. Oh, free food? He's probably not making much food actually because he's a robot. Yeah, probably stealing his energy is the way to go. And whoever, you're my other vassal. Okay. Can't do this for a while. You have to be a protectorate. Okay, I can get a lot of holdings on you. You're only inferior in science. I wonder if I give you science. No, I think just with this be pathetic. I don't think. Well, maybe actually. So I wonder if I give you some of my science, maybe like 10% of my science, maybe you will research up faster, and I can make you into a Sculpting then. Yep, that's all fine there. Okay. So yeah, I think getting late. I might just call it here. We've made lots of progress. We actually, you know what though? I'm gonna wait until we get the next level of crisis, and then I'll call it. And this is now suddenly really, really good as well. So I'm not sure how that suddenly went to like negative 500 to plus 500 suddenly. I'm pretty sure I didn't build any trade jobs. And number C, yeah. Okay, cool. He's actually becoming friendly with me now.
Fleet upgraded.
Begin inoculation. Okay, this is good. So sometimes this can be bad, sometimes this is good. So we get pop growth and lifespan. Ooh, that's really good actually. Holy shit.
Establishing colony.
We're making a new colony now. You repurpose the drone. Okay, so we can society research when claiming stuff. And okay. That's actually good timing on the quality development speed because we just settled the place. We got a new action. What do we get? We got dimensional shifting, which is quite fun. And I can activate second relic, which can be quite fun. Yeah, I think we're probably saving up for astral. So we're waiting for astral splitting so we can get another astral thingy going. Let's have you guys upgrade, and you know what? Reinforce as well. Why not? Finish this. This guy has asked to be okay. There's probably going to be a little bit of a Balkan situation down here. What are you? Are you a foreign empire? You are. Okay, cool. So this area is super messy. Lots of border guard down here. That was you. Oh, he's someone else's bulwark. Okay. Okay.
Fleet upgraded. New technology discovered.
Okay. So I take one more technology and we get to the next level of our stuff. To take top patterns, there's 5% missiles from job and everything is good. The penal colony can be nice as well. I think I'm going to go for the top patterns though. Oh, we can make a resort world. So the resort world is all about making trade value and amenities.
Debris scanned.
So maybe we could turn you into a little trade world. Extend you down, that's cool. The 68, okay. Need the 6. Why is the 6 points? Oh, they reaching adaptability, cool. Okay. God, there's so many of you guys here, and who's like the best? I think you guys. There's also 3 points I could spend on top of that. So I'm gonna set use default. Okay, and then I'm gonna apply you to all the people I can. The ultra post. Okay, it's 3k, but my that'll be 4ish months. I think what I might do if I'm going to be doing that, let's create a template. We've got 3 points to spend. We don't need agrarian. Give universal ones. You can't. Oh, don't care about that at all. Let's see. What's rapid breeders? I'll give you budding. Oh, we have no picks left. Okay. You don't need that, I think. Okay, and then with rapid breeders. Oh, these guys get end up then kind of filling up my thing. Don't want that. Oh, this is what I want actually. Vocational genomics. And universal augmentation. And go sedentary because we can. There we go. And then just so they can. Well, we'll fight whatever we can.
Situation log updated.
Good. Okay. No, you should be the default one. Okay. Oh, you are default. Just for some reason you're showing one below. Okay. So we're going to update you guys. I think yeah, we have access now to vocational genomics. We can get rid of traditional. And this actually might be interesting. It makes our armies explode on death. But I'm not sure how much we'll be doing. Communal will help us grow more if we use less space. Yeah, maybe go for communal. There we go. I'm gonna keep repugnant and utilitarian. So we apply this. And then we can't queue this up yet. Okay, we'll have to do it when finished. I guess we'll do that. While we're waiting, it was this guy. Oh, did I mean to do that one? I don't want to give him communal. Shit. Wait, what? Why did you put on the skin? Oh, I think maybe these guys immigrated and got genetically manipulated and came back. Here we go. This is my new guys. I'm gonna set use the default. And then going to default, yes. And I'll actually make the default be okay. So I can't make the default. Okay, we can't make the default to integrate, which is a little annoying. Why is that soldier zone? Oh yeah, that's for everybody. And simulation. Okay, yeah. Have tempted to get rid of my migration treaty just to get more control over my species. And if I'm allowed, no, I'm not allowed to mess with this. Occasional. Okay. Yeah, so that's the same guy, but he doesn't have communal. I want him to have communal. Okay. How close are we to okay, in 2 months we will be at the next level of the crisis.
Fleet upgraded.
There we go, crisis level 2. To continue about the secret universe, we have confirmed that gravity plays a critical role in shaping reality across dimensions. Its effects on time and space are rudimentary, but there's so much more to the puzzle. Every piece of knowledge we gather reveals new possibilities. We could have direct industrial and military applications. Others could open doors to previously unimaginable theories. There's not much left for us to learn. We know that we know nothing. So, what do we get from this? Well, first of all, we have better mining station output. Let's go for even better mining station output, probably. I do like my mining station output. Oh, we can get access to the Fallen Empire ships. It's gonna take forever though. I will get these, but not right now. I think what I do all the way now is that for better mining station stuff. So, if I look at my society management, so we're on level 2 now, so we get access to the Fallen Empire ships. We can now get advanced Fallen Empire buildings as research options. Yep, we get these added to technology you can do, and we can get the graphic brush technology. That'll bring us closer to fulfill our goals. I do know about that, but we're just waiting on stuff. So the graphic brush technology, I think that might be in physics research. There you go. Yeah, that does unlocks the next level. What's this decoder do? Tracking and chance to hit. Okay. Now let's go back to this. Okay. I might just do the species stuff because I'll probably definitely forget to do it.
Evading hostiles.
I think next month should finish. There we go. Okay. So what I want to do now is no, yeah, it's species. The new default. Apply this to everyone who can get it.
Situation log updated.
Okay, good. I'll take just a month.
We have conquered another world.
Oh, another world's been conquered. So he's creating a bunch of free worker jobs, and they'll be doing a bunch of. They'll be getting food, minerals, energy, and also sides and other stuff. So let's go straight into the. I'll go straight into Clone Vat, and let's get defenses going. You know what? I'll put this here because I'd like to be able to recruit zombies. I'll do for now. Oh, my minerals are actually getting pretty low. Yeah, so let's check my mission log. Okay, so we have made ourselves better. So now I'm going to go back to species here. And then I'm going to want to do the guys who don't have this fancy implant. And we are going to... So yeah, it's... we give you the vocational genomics. We're going to get rid of traditional. And instead, we're going to give you communal. And I'm just going to call these guys... No, I'll get rid of the implanted part of their name. Okay, good. And this will be applied to all the people who don't have the fancy implant.
Situation log updated.
Okay, good stuff. Okay, we've made them fancier. There's a bunch of other people we can make fancier, but it's a lot of work, so I don't think I'll bother. There we go. Where do I get my minerals from right now? Okay, we need more people here. So we probably do want to be making robots here. I'll get rid of this building for robots. Oh, I misuse of production build now as well. I think I'll do robots first. Here we go. There we go. There. And then here, instead, kill not Stalkadine in the crypt. Yeah, I think we can cool it a little bit on the growth here. I'll get rid of the cytovitalization. Actually, they give me job efficiency, right? They're reducing my immediate usage, which isn't a big deal. Oh, it is reducing the upkeep. Just flat plus 1.5 growth every month. I do need these guys here. I do need them. What if this is only it's only cost me 30 alloys. I'll get rid of one of these guys. And we must see production. This is going to give 15% extra to everyone else. I think losing one is better. Is it better? There's also all of the ones in C districts too. And it's also giving me technofans too, which are snazzy. Yeah, let's do that. What's this do? Efficiency for metallurgists. Ooh, that's nice. I feel like maybe that's quite good as well. We'll do the output because at least that doesn't cost any anything. Just give me a 44. Okay, I'll replace you with this one. That's going to job efficiency for metallurgists. I feel like with this upgraded, that should be pretty good. Yeah, I'll go like this. Anything else I would like to change? Even bone chill. We do have the metallurgist upkeep building here. And yeah, we still have, whoops, go back to bone chill. There's no workers here, wow. Should I get worker jobs here? I might maybe do sneaky mining district. Because we are getting more mining as well. And Balga is mined like newish world, and yes, it's kind of too, it's very small. Let's need more people here. What's Mayhem doing? Mayhem was the new one, so it doesn't have anyone except them right now. So I'm only losing 12 from that, so we can have that a bit more spread out. Maybe there for the extra growth. Uh, 39%, 47%. Okay, let's focus the augmenters, I think. Why are the pre-sapiens here? Why are you a pre-sapien? What the fuck happened? Oh, because you got nascent stage. Okay. And then this guy. Yep, we're just kind of working on stuff. So at the moment, the growth speed is what? That's 50%. Right, but no, won't really help much. Yeah, so it's the case of we just need more people. Okay. There'll be no districts to make a resort world. It might be nice to make a little resort world. Yeah, maybe make this a resort world. Oh, we can't call it. No, actually, this one has been, yeah. You make pre-colonies, just make it a resort world. That could be just a fun little project to do. Let's see what it does. We want these guys, right? There's the one. I might actually do that later. So yeah, we'll save it now. Perfect, okay. So, thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Let me just head to the ending screen here. Get some music to play you off. So, we made our progress. We got to our first rank of the crisis. I accidentally stopped building our lathe. Hopefully we can get it back. And yeah, so I'll be playing again tomorrow about 6:30 or 7 o'clock Irish time, on there as usual. And yeah, well, what's kind of left now is like a lot of our neighbors are either our friends or really bad, so we should be pretty safe. There is a Fallen Empire who might get pissed off at us if we do more Fallen Empire stuff. But yeah, I think for the most part we're in a good space. I'll probably move my main ship production closer to where the Fallen Empire is. And then yeah, we just kind of work on improving our economy, settling more planets, and getting more sites, and getting more down our fancy crisis path. So let's see, who's online tonight we can raid? Who's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Friday night? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. That was weird. OBS crashed, but while I was stopping, I do want to still get the raid going. So let's see, who do I want to raid? Oh, we have Gra is streaming some Adventure Story. Gra is one of the writers for Cave of Cud. They're very cool, and Adventure Story is a very cool game as well. So we'll get the raid going. So, thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you enjoy watching Gra do some Adventure Story. Have a great night, everybody.